Everybody, we're back for another stream, and today we're doing the 24 Hours in Daytona Global Endurance Series with the team HyPrix.
About Star Wars are really good.
It just stopped raining, and we're about to hop in a car here in about 2 laps.
I think Star Wars can make a bigger impact in short stories like that, where you don't have to worry about setup or whatever. Like, one of the best Star Wars things to ever come out in the last like 10 or 20 years is the intro cutscenes for Star Wars: The Old Republic. I don't know if you've seen those. They're insane.
Oh, the video game.
It's like an MMORPG.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a full movie in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and for these shorts, by letting all these animation houses be creative, and that's something that you wouldn't expect from Disney or Star Wars, but just by letting them be creative, some of them created some amazing stuff. Whoa, those two guys behind you just had some side-by-side contact, door-to-door contact.
Alright, we are ready to go. Let's see when...
What the hell is he doing, man?
Yeah, what? Even lost a place because of that. Wow.
Ed, are you pitting in one more lap?
Yeah, this is the last one. Sorry. I meant to say.
You're gonna come in now, or you're gonna go one more?
I have to come in now.
Okay.
I'd have to save a lot of fuel to make it again.
Alright, I'm ready.
Cool.
We're replacing all the tires. Let's do it.
Damn, I feel bad. I tried to anticipate, but I could not really. He wasn't passing me the way that usually most of the guys were passing me, trying to pass me. Oh, and just another note about the pit entry. Besides it always being wet, like our box is the very first box, so you have to like start slowing down before. It's crazy.
Oh, we're right at the end, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, man. Thank you, sir.
Good job, Eddie.
Yeah.
Let's go for a little bit.
Fresh car.
Looking at the weather now, it's crazy. Let's see. The radar's not showing it.
Yeah, there's no rain coming. We got the dries.
Streaming.
Alright, here we go.
Locks on team.
Thank you, friend. I did a little of the fixed IMSA 35-minute series at Daytona. Get a little practice, but no rain in those.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dealing with a little wet track here. I mean, it's gonna dry up. The racing line should have already dried up a little by now, huh? Jeez, dude, why is my steering wheel freaking out?
What? It's just vibrating or something?
You have a LMP2 close. Clear. Great mate. Class P13 now.
I'm having a problem with my wheel. What is going on?
Next position will lose us about 28 rating point. Funery is coming up and Funery is on wet tires. We have 2 coming left. Right rear. Stay there.
Oh my gosh.
Right rear.
Well, no damage, you're good.
Okay, hold on.
And clear.
I'm trying to fix it. Trying to fix it on the fly.
You're clear for a while.
$550 laps remaining. 161 completed. We got one on you.
I don't know why the steering column is, like the steering angle is either 540 degrees or 900, but it's off. It was way off.
Okay.
Yeah, you can come in if you need to. If you need to troubleshoot.
LMP2 near and Richard is on dry tires. On left rear, clear.
Let's see. I am unsure as to what's going on here.
Yeah, in a box.
I think I might have to, and I don't know if it's the tires that shouldn't have gone dry so quickly, but... Well, maybe...
It feels somewhat more normal now?
It does.
Yeah, it may have just been slicks, yeah.
I'm gonna be cautious though. I'm really not sure how this is gonna break here or turn. But it feels a lot better now. I think it was set at 900 degrees instead of 540 or
There's
the
an
other way around.
LMP2 upon you and Owens is on wet tires. There are 2 LMP2s close. You're clear.
Oh.
Clear. We're clear. One coming up. You have a Cadillac upon us and Carol is on wet tires.
Let that group get by.
550 further laps
yeah,
left.
you just gotta take it easy. You'll get it. You gotta get temperature into the tires.
It's clear.
Just break
and
earlier
clear.
than you would think.
You have a Cadillac inbound. We're in 4 seconds. One involved.
Traffic until you get some turns.
Clear. We have a Cadillac closing.
I think
3
it's just
close.
because
We
it's
got
wet
4
and I
approaching.
can't turn.
That's
Yeah.
clear.
Less brake is more. You almost have to, like, a little tiny bit of trail braking helps a lot. For rotation.
Left side rear. It's clear.
Yeah, that seems like
Got
what it
3
is.
prototypes coming up.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
good job.
clear.
Just keep even like you are, and the
I
tire
guess what are the
temperature
lap
will
times
come
that
in.
people are
No
putting in
one
right now?
behind.
The GT3s. 'Cause that's-
Like the fastest wet runners are probably around they're like in the 50s, 58,
okay.
59, but
okay.
it's getting slower. It's getting slower for them on wets. So right now I think if you're in the 5s or anywhere around 205 is pretty good.
205 as you said is good?
Yeah,
Okay.
with the tires where they're at.
Alright, let's see.
And when you have a chance, if you can read it, the tire temperatures, give us an idea of what the tire temperatures are. I don't know if you can see it with the way that your view is at 115.
150.
Oh, okay, that's good. Once it gets to the 70s, you'll start to feel better.
Alright, let's see what kind of lap time I put in here because this is going to be telling. 312.
Car ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Previous
You'll
lap
go
time
way
of
faster.
1 minute
That was just
58.9.
an off. You had a couple off moments in the previous lap. You're good. I think you made the right choice. It was kind of a tweener choice. Like you could have went either way, but
Still 538 laps to go.
if it stays dry, then this is really good. I'll be looking at the radar and letting you know if anything's on the horizon. But right now we're looking good.
A Cadillac upon us. You're now on a
Yeah, like I said
15
again,
stopper
once it
strategy.
gets this 170 or around that tire temp, you'll feel the car kind of come to you. But I'm glad it wasn't some hardware issue. That would have sucked.
Well, it was as well. So with the new Acetec wheel that I have, I think
Upcoming
the sim
sector
was
ahead
set
has
to
been slower by
540
1.6.
Oh,
degree,
right.
Left side
and I was
we're
put to
clear.
900 on
Stay
the
here.
wheel, so like I was turning it and it
Clear.
wouldn't really turn properly, or as much as I thought.
Right.
I just gotta ease into it because I haven't raced in the rain, so I feel like I should be going faster, but
Oh no, you're good, man. No, just ease into it. Yeah. And that line that you just took on through 7, that was pretty shallow. I would just recommend going wider through there because the grippier line is on the wide of that.
okay.
Yeah. But through here, you kind of just take it normally, just kind of be a little more conservative on the
Millard
curves.
is coming up and Chester is on wet tires.
Nice. Go.
And clear.
It's pretty clear for a while, except for I mean, I say clear because these GTPs are going to pass you on the straight. But you don't have to worry about any GT3s.
Alright, let's see. It's pretty good lap in here. Alright, 203.
30.05 laps to go with Kira. 29.08 next time around. 2 on the way. Going left side behind. Clear.
So people are putting in 205s right now?
Right
Is that
side
what you were
rear.
saying?
0 behind. Clear.
Well, that's just from
155.
no, that's just like my guesstimate. But on the dry tires, I can't really tell right now. Just faster times. Oh, it looks like
But just in general, what are the GT3s doing right now? Just so I can get my
55.
bearing. Okay. Okay.
or 54, 56 is 55 is fast. A lot of the average lap time for that person is 56.
Pit window open now. Careful in 4 seconds. 1 ahead.
So I was doing like 57, 58. I say.
15.
I like it though. You're feeling out the grip. That's the best way to get it.
If one of you guys can go to my stream, let me know how clear the Aspect wheel overlay looks. I feel like my camera's a little bit blurry, since it's not 4K. I don't feel like it's HD.
Auden is coming up and Auden is on wet tires.
Yeah, I'll try.
Still 530 laps left. It's clear.
The wheel come?
Yeah, let me know what you think of it, and if you feel like it's a little bit blurry compared to the rest.
Yeah, looks cool, but
Center with
it's
a
definitely
mid-fast
more blurry. That's not highest resolution for sure.
Okay. Yeah, it's a camera. I'm using a PS5 camera,
Ah, okay, yeah.
but I just bought
8
another one on Amazon. I just haven't installed it yet.
Okay. But that looks cool, and those gloves, Argentina and Colombia look amazing.
Thanks. Did you watch any of the Copa America?
No, just the scores. No, not much.
Yeah, I didn't watch much
No one
either.
behind.
I wonder if Colombia won today.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, tell me.
okay. Colombia 5, Panama 0.
Okay. Spank them.
Yeah. Or the girls, something.
You mean?
Or the girls, how are they doing?
We have
Oh,
a
good, thank you.
Junior and Sanjo is on road tires.
Oh, the family's good, man.
Happy to hear. They corrected the issue that
You're
was
clear.
happening with her eyes.
Oh no, that was her tongue. They just had to use a laser. It's called a tongue tie. So like the bottom of
Okay, right.
You know what it is?
Right. Okay.
So the tongue tie on the bottom of your tongue, that little thing in the
Last
middle that
sector fastest.
attaches
5 laps completed in this
the
stint.
tongue, I guess. Your gum. It was come on. Jeez.
518 more laps
Like flipping
remaining.
here.
Yeah.
Just look up tongue tie. It's a lot easier. I don't do a very good job explaining it.
Okay. Okay. So they did that with laser
Yeah,
and
it
the
was
glasses were
just a small,
Okay.
exactly, small laser removal surgery,
Okay.
and glasses were to protect her eyes.
Okay, she looked funny with those.
I know, she looked like she was in like one of those old school racing movies.
Ah!
But to race like an open wheel with those open wheel goggles they used to wear.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it here.
Yeah. Good times. Just gonna keep going. I was asking if they would switch to dry tires.
Sector fastest. 21.4 gallons left in the tank.
Alright, cool. Glad you settled in. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
Alright, man.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. This is the turn that I just keep slipping on a little bit more. The inside line might be the right line to take there.
Okay.
Pix, when are you racing?
Right after you?
Nice.
Yeah.
Track should be pretty bad for you.
Yeah. I was looking forward to doing some driving in the rain, but it's fine if it's dry.
I mean, if you want to go off racing line, you can
Clear
hit some wet
behind.
spots.
Two closing in.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
get,
there
the,
was
you get the best of both worlds.
0 behind.
Oh. Yeah, and I think I might do another thing tomorrow.
20.6
Oh, it's not
gallons
scheduled. But it all depends on Tom's PC. If it behaves,
Did he get a new
That's
one or
great.
fix it?
15
Sorry?
close.
Did he get a new one or did he fix the old one?
I think he didn't get a new one yet. But I think he's going to ask his cousin for his.
Previous sector
So,
full. Damp track is of
so
now.
he'll have that as a backup.
Nice.
Yeah. So hopefully he can race. I'll just be ready in case.
On left
There's
behind
something.
and clear.
Oh,
On left side
did he
clear.
touch you?
Smooth
No.
clear. Left. Keep
Okay.
there.
He did not. Luckily.
Yeah. I'll just be on standby in case he needs someone to go. If he needs to change his computer or something.
It's clear.
Looks like the guy ahead of us, the Ford Mustang, is running 209s. And he's 3 laps ahead. Alright, we're gonna try to make
Previous
up some
sector was
ground.
the fastest in class.
Yeah, his last lap was at 209. I wonder if he had any issues.
0.8 gallons used on last lap.
Ah, yeah, he
Quickest lap
spawned.
sector.
What?
Damp now.
He spawned.
Okay.
The most. Was it on his own? Yeah, it was on his own. But no contact. No damage. He just lost the 10 seconds.
You have a LMP2 on you and reel is on wet tires. On left rear. Still there. You have an Acura upon us. You're clear. Clear behind. LMP2 upon you. 0 behind. We got 2 near.
Uh-oh, they're gonna split me.
No 1 behind.
Yeah.
4 behind. We're clear, clear.
Have there been any big crashes for other people?
You have a Porsche closing in.
Yes. For other people, yeah. Yeah, the leader, both leaders in the
We got 14
GTP
behind.
class were fighting really close. 3-10 seconds
Going left rear.
gap between them,
Keep right.
and
Left.
both
Clear.
crashed
Left side
on their
rear.
own.
Unclear.
So
On left
we
side
had new
rear,
leader
you're clear.
overall. But yeah, big crash for them.
What about GT3s?
Clear. We have a Cadillac behind.
No. Yeah, some crashes, a lot of spins.
And clear.
But,
You're now
traffic
on a
leader
18
has
stop
been-
strategy.
Pretty consistent.
Traffic crashes?
Not sure. Haven't seen many crashes between GT3.
Jeez, man.
It's
these
more
people are
like-
going so slow.
Oof. It's more like just a lot of spins.
Okay. Well, speaking of spins, P12 just spun out. You wanna go look at that real quick?
Oh, now he contact. Someone spawned ahead of him,
P7 also.
and yeah. Ooh. And before, yeah,
Big damage?
yeah, he both have damage. Yeah.
Beautiful.
17 hours and 58 left
I don't
in
know.
session.
Yeah, I think it's enough to beat for that. And the other car. Yeah, P7. Yeah.
Quickest sector. Track is down.
None of them towing. And we'll see if they beat. Mustang should have aero damage at least.
Damp track, health is 99%. Car in front last lap time 1 hour and 6 minutes. Sector purple in class. Left side front. Still active. We're clear. Last sector was best.
Take a look at the Mustang in front of us. I think he's in the pit just now.
Yeah, they pitted. Yeah.
Did he tow or did he drive into the pit?
No, they drove all the way.
Okay.
They just.
So he lost time.
And
We're 2 laps out.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get one back here.
Class best sector.
yeah, P7, which was the other one involved, also drove into the pits.
Averaging 0.83 gallons
They
used in the last 5 laps. Track is damp. Health is 99%.
10 laps ahead of us. So
P7?
yeah.
Okay. Insurmountable.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, for right now in this pit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, track feels good and dry now.
Okay.
I'm putting in 154.
Last sector class best.
The P7 just wreck again? Or I guess a new P7.
There's a new P7, yeah.
And he wrecked. Yo, really?
Good point, yeah, they did.
Last sector fastest. There's a P2 on the way.
Way to be, Nicodem.
It's clear.
No, I'm not talking to drivers.
Put a couple of tires in the grass and just on.
Did you see what just happened?
Nope. Let me go live to view.
Go back to the bus stop, you can.
Delta larger by 5.9 behind.
That was so unnecessary. Oh.
Seriously, what? Why would you send it through there like that?
Yeah.
Sector class best.
And that was the leader of the LMP2s. Why? Whoa.
Best in
Did she
class
say
sector.
anything on radio?
No, but I think we have it muted as a team. I'm gonna unmute the driver radio. We're on the long straight.
Yeah, why even do that? How does the car feel?
Feels fine.
Okay.
MP2 inbound and Isaac is on hard tires. Zero behind.
Hey, the Ford Mustang is still in the pits. I think we're gonna be able to maybe unlap ourselves.
Okay.
I'd be very happy if we can gain one spot during my spin.
Okay.
Interval behind 9 laps.
Yeah, they're still in there.
Best in class last sector.
This race is going to be great for my safety rating because it is about to drop to
Sector
a
class
B.
best.
This will
Okay.
this will get me right back up where I need to be in the safe zone.
Sector class best. Out near.
How are you and Fleur doing, man? Everything good at home?
Yeah. Pretty normal, pretty normal.
What have you been up to? A lot of work?
Yeah. We're doing this iRacing leagues thing, and it's exciting. A lot of work.
With GT,
And
with
Sector
Chris?
class fastest.
Sorry?
With Chris? GT champion?
Yeah, with Chris, yeah, and that, and just the normal work and everything. Just pretty standard, doing good.
You're
Okay.
clear. Paul Krifke is imminent.
Thanks.
None behind. There's a Cadillac
Right now,
inbound.
Flor
Local
is
yellow
at
in
her
7
mom's.
seconds. One involved. Clear
Because her
behind.
mom hasn't
Interval in front 4 laps.
hasn't been well
Last
lately
position
with
12
health.
now.
So she goes, she goes to see her every couple of weeks and stays there for a few days,
Next
then comes
position
back,
will lose
then
us about
goes
15
there.
rating points. Estimated rating will be 2,521.
I'm on my own for the weekend.
Nice. Well, sorry to hear about Fleur's mom. Hopefully,
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah, she's recovering. Yeah.
You're now on a 19-stop strategy.
Well, we made the position. Past the Ford Mustang.
Yeah. Almost back to where we qualified.
Oh boy. Ooh, almost lost it.
Best in class last sector. AO MP2 upon you and Maria is on dry tires.
He's still in the pit.
We're clear. You have a Porsche approaching. 0 behind. Last sector class best. There's a round on P2 imminent. Last sector best in class. Previous sector class purple. Ten close. Last sector class breast. We're close to making it on 18 stops.
That was a good time for me to spin it out there.
None behind.
Before just crashed. A lot of damage to that front bumper.
A Cadillac behind and Bordeaux is on dry tires. Clear. Gap behind 1.9 laps. 7 near. Sector was west. Sector was west. Left behind. It's clear, clear. Sector was the purple in class. sector was a new Optima. Previous sector was optimal. Lap was 1 minute 50.9. Last sector purple and crass. Sector was the fastest in class. Sector purple in class. We got 10 on the way. Last sector was a new quickest. Course cut.
Yeah, precipitation numbers are really falling. So from the 56% that we have,
Clear.
it's down to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Clear.
at 12 a.m.
Okay.
So in an hour,
Going right
It's-
side behind. Keep left.
maybe.
We're clear.
That's no rain.
Yeah.
Because it starts falling again. 4, 3, 2, 3,
Oh, yeah,
4,
that's
1, down to 2 a.m. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna rain in the next 4 hours. Much better for me.
Fastest in class last sector. Last sector green. "19 minutes of fuel left. Previous sector fastest.
Jeez. The wet line is wet.
I sat down in the chair just in time to see that.
Well, you cut
I
the
do
worst part
agree.
of it.
Doing
Yeah,
great though.
the dry line is dry.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at the weather now, it changed to like 0%, so that's good, man. I think hopefully it stays the same for when fixes in the car too.
Yeah, I was able to make up one spot on the Mustang.
Yeah, I saw that too. Where I see the position change on the board. That's good.
And tell me, is P11 in the pits because of damage or pitting just because of fuel?
Not the switch 15. Oh,
P11
no, car
and
number
P10. P11 and P10 are both in the pits.
Yeah.
Careful in 5 seconds.
Looks like
One in front.
the P11 is already out. Out of their box.
Oh, look.
Out.
Look who it is.
But the other one is definitely damaged. The 62 car.
On left forward. Stay here. Stay
Oh,
on.
he has
Clear.
damage again.
Clear.
Oof. What's
What's the
going on
BMW?
with the Mustang?
Oh, what car number?
400, right behind Santi.
Can you look at P10 right now? The
1
BMW
minute
Dimitri,
54.9
he's in the pits.
left.
And
Yeah,
I think
this
he got
Mustang has
damaged.
no. This Mustang has no front end.
No, it just blew. It just flew when Santi passed him.
Holy shit, it's really damaged now. Yeah, I saw it fly off. They got into a wreck in the bus stop.
Gregory has a slow down. They said got to slow down.
Yeah, so they're gonna be. It wasn't that bad of a crash.
Did you guys hear me on Dimitri in the BMW? Can you check on him in the pits and see the extent of his damage?
Dimitri? Look, I need a car number. I can generally see names.
Yep, 1 sec.
It'd be
62.
62?
yeah.
Yeah, they have a good amount of damage. Yeah,
Last
they've been in
sector
there
best.
for
Okay.
minutes. They're probably gonna be in there a lot longer.
Okay.
I'm watching. Yeah, the right front is still being repaired. Or the right front fender. Alright, stepping back away, I'll be back a bit later.
Previous vector was green. 11 upon you.
Oh, okay.
Zachary has a slow down.
Yeah, so Dimitri overshoot turn 1,
Uh-huh.
and then that with the front in the barrier. So that's why
Delta in front
they're
close
still in
by
the
9.8.
Perfect, thank
4
you.
laps ahead of you. They lost position 4 laps ahead of you, so
Catching up, man.
could be. Yeah, could be.
Sector best in class.
Catching them little by little.
Sector class fastest. Arga Bright has a slow down. Doug got a slow down. Arga Bright got a slow down. Last sector was fastest. Arga Bright has a slow down. Left rear and clear. Sector was green. Arga Bright got a slow down. Left forward. Keep there. Still there. Clear.
I wonder if that Ferrari behind me is on wet.
It says here that they are on
Dry. Right?
was
My relay says that they're on dry.
yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the leaders.
I was talking about the guy behind me that I just passed, the Ferrari that has a cow livery on it.
Ah, okay.
But I think he's on drives too.
Yeah, P8. Yeah.
Yeah, number 13.
Yeah. But P5 and P7 are on wet
clear.
tires.
I see that too.
Yeah. And they're doing laps 5 or 4 seconds slower. In fact, you have the fastest lap of everyone, the last lap.
Nice.
ALMP2 upon us.
Yeah, everyone is over 150, 151. You did a 149.3. Good lap.
Thank you.
Left behind. We're clear. Stay there. We're clear.
Should I replace
Car
tires?
behind
Yeah,
on
right?
track. Previous lap time 1 minute 51.4.
Yeah, I think we're changing tires on every stint. Want me
Okay.
to ask Eddie?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
559 laps
They're-
remaining.
they're-
It's because it's, you know, I'm on drives, but the track is still wet and I don't know how much they're wearing my tires out.
Okay, let's see what he
Right
says.
front. Clear.
How many laps before you pit?
5.
Okay. Yeah, says we are since it's free.
Perfect.
Previous sector fastest. Greg needs repairs. An Acura upon you. We have 2 Acuras closing in. 1 minute 50.2 laps back. Going left front. Clear. Still around. Still on and clear.
respawn. Nothing serious.
We got 8 behind you. We got 12 upon us.
The Porsche in P1 won't let me by. I'm gonna have to force my way through.
Okay.
That's P1 too, so he's taking pretty big risks. Not letting me by just... But I respect it, I respect it. He should know he's slower than I am.
Still active. It's clear.
Thank you. Thank you for that, clown.
Oh!
I'm behind.
Did I lose my rear wing?
No, not on my camera.
Okay. Ooh, P11 is done again.
Yeah, that was
Compton got us slow down.
that was 100% on purpose. P11 still in the pits, yeah.
It's clear. You have 8 on
Oh,
P2
they
on
just
the way.
came in. They
Clear.
just toast. They crashed on on
8
turn.
on P2 inbound
3.
from Lucas is on dry tires. Clear behind.
Yep.
There's 8 on P2 near.
I might need a pit just because I don't know. I do have some
Get
damage.
clear.
Take a look at the car again on your camera and just tell me if you see anything super weird. I'll go one more lap.
We have 8
I'll
on
let you
P2
know.
on the way. 2 on you. You're clear. 3.5 fuel laps to go.
Some arrow at the
2.5
front,
at start line.
and
That's about it then? Okay, car feels okay now. Maybe that was just driver error going through the chicane.
yeah, some at the back, but might just be body, not really. Wing looks fine. If you don't think it's mechanical, yeah.
No, it's not mechanical. It's upsetting the car
Yeah.
a little bit on the arrow, but it's not too much.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
definitely get it fixed at the pit. And there's only 2 more laps, so I'll be okay. And guess who's right in front of me? P11.
Sorry?
I said, guess who's
Okay.
right in front of me? P11, the guy we're going after.
Got it.
Or no, sorry, no, my mistake. P11 is in the pits.
It's still in the pits, yeah.
They got crashed again.
Mm-hmm. I think they just retired. I don't see them in the
Yep.
server anymore.
They did.
I mean, they could come back maybe after repairs, but at least the guy in the car is connected. Okay,
It says on me DNF, which means does not finish, did not finish. I think they're out, retired permanently.
Yellow flag in 5 seconds.
Yeah, probably.
One
Yeah,
involved.
likely.
$190 laps down. 560 laps to go. Now the bright has a slowdown.
You just gained a spot overall. You just passed the LMP to the
why you
no, a
change
GTP that's
your line in braking?
and this little cow
Left side forward. You're
is not
clear.
moving out of the. Oh, oof, good save.
Left forward. Stay there. Clear.
Little cow.
Yeah.
Have a cow, Pedro. Oh wait, I don't think I'm speaking to team. No wonder people weren't responding.
You are muted.
I was speaking on the team radio, not driver radio.
Ah, okay. To a spawn, no damage.
Box now for fuel.
Yeah, I mean everyone seems to be
1.61 gallons remaining.
all over the
Doug
place.
has a slowdown.
Only P1 seems to be pretty consistent.
Doug got to slow down. You have a Cadillac behind. 2 upon you.
It's on the grass again. They are P6. I don't see damage, just very long trip to the grass, on the grass.
Who was that?
P6, triple caution.
Okay.
That's the top BMW.
Sector.
Yeah, and Speed House.
Last sector optimal.
Oh, what the?
Oh no!
Where did he even come from?
Wow. Oh man.
Wait, check that replay. I have
Pit
no
to
idea
repair
where he
the
came
car.
from.
No one behind.
Yeah.
Pedro needs to pit for
Was he even behind me?
Let me see. I think
Christopher
he.
has a slowdown. Go in 4.
Nah, that's gotta get reported. Let me.
I gotta see what happened there, man.
Yeah.
What the heck? Did you see where you came from? Dude, that...
Damn, oh my gosh.
Alright,
Yeah.
we gotta report
no.
that guy.
Yeah,
That's
that's getting reported for sure. Okay, so it's lap 222.
I am so sorry.
He's saying sorry on the radio.
Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying, but yeah, no, that's terrible. Cause he lost it, then he's in the spray, he's in the wet, and he did not. Yeah.
I don't even understand how he came from that location. Where did he even come from?
He was going into turn 1, and he went offline.
Oh, he was into turn 1.
Yep, he totally cut the course in half. Wow, that was so unlucky, man. Just, oh, God. Wow. Their car doesn't even look that damaged. That's the fucked up part. They towed too, but jeez. And you're about to stop too.
Oof, yeah.
I know, I was just about to stop, but at least I'm fueling up and doing everything else. We'll see how much damage I have. It's probably gotta be 10 minutes or more.
Repairing optional parts. 2 minutes 30 seconds left.
7 minutes required,
Repairing required
2 minutes and
parts.
30
6 minutes
seconds
left.
optional. Dude, that is so unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought it would be more, but it's honestly not as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna be 15 at least.
Cody, you just wrecked us, my man. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the restroom while we repair this damage, and I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
All right. Did they say anything back on radio?
No.
Okay, they said sorry the first time, but How could you contract like that?
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Another hour? No. All right, we are back. Ooh, while we're here, I'm going to fix my my wheel range.
Three minutes repairs left. Fuels needs to pit for repairs.
Let's watch some crashes while we're at it. Oh, there goes the cow.
Two minutes repairs left. One minute 30 seconds repairs left.
But it looks like he was literally intentionally trying to swerve to the right to hit me. But Ah.
60 repairs left.
You guys still there?
Fuel's gotta slow down. "30 seconds repairs left. Fuels has a slowdown. Wesley has a slowdown. 15 seconds repairs left. Fuel's gotta slow down. 10 repairs left.
He just took out
5 seconds repairs left.
P7. Oh my gosh.
Repairs done.
Hit it, hit it, hit it. Boom, beautiful. That Porsche just destroyed itself. Bix, you here? If so, you're on mute.
2 minutes optional left. One minute 30 optional left.
Oh, that's hilarious. Those two guys were just going after each other.
"60 seconds optional left. "30 seconds optional left. "15 seconds optional left. Still 550 laps remaining. 10 seconds optional left.
Alright
5
guys,
seconds
we're
optional
off for the
left.
second stint here. Let's get after it.
P13 in class currently. Next position will lose you 27 rating point. Good job, class P12. Next position may lose you 15 rating points point.
Fix Eddie, one of you guys here?
A Porsche approaching. It's clear. Right, gotta slow down. 193 laps down. 550 laps left. 8 closing in. Going left rear. Still allowed. Clear. 12 behind. We're clear.
I can't hear you very well. Still super low.
Last 1 minute 49.4. Room has a slowdown.
I was like, he's on wireless. On a wireless mic. Are you on a wireless mic?
Yeah, I'm on wireless.
I can hear you
Okay,
guys a
because
little bit
sound.
better. I can hear you, Pix.
Yeah, it
just fine.
sounded like. Yeah, it sounded like you disconnect. It was not a good connection
How about now?
there.
Better?
Not much better yet.
I didn't have my headset selected.
Yeah, we just had an LMP2 crash into Santi
Nice!
out of nowhere. Out of nowhere completely.
I was coming out of the inner loop or whatever you call it, the infield, and he was literally, he missed turn 1, and he crashed into me. If you can believe how that happens.
Yeah.
We got some
Gate
traffic going on
LMP2
here.
closing in.
People are starting to get rowdy with the track being dry.
On right
Gotcha.
side behind. You're clear.
I just suck. What's the track time?
77?
That's cool. It's long.
0.96 down from your best time. Right rear. Still active and clear. ALMP2 upon us.
That LMP2 almost killed me.
Is it nighttime, I guess, right now?
Yeah, 11:16 p.m. track time. Good time.
On right rear. 0 behind. You're clear. Ian, gotta slow down. Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 car.
The cow.
195 laps completed. 550 laps
Whoa.
left. Incident cleared.
Are these guys just not paying attention?
$550 laps remaining.
Yeah, P3
195 laps down.
one into the wall, and it's in pits. Who was that behind me? But
550 laps to go. You have a LMP2 close. None behind.
oh, the cow again. Oof.
2 closing.
How are they still in P7 with everything that we've seen from them?
Left, right, clear. Keep there. Still left, clear. Left rear, left side front. Still on, it's clear. On left rear, clear. We have a LMP2 behind.
And they still did not pit after that. Oof.
Left rear, we're clear. Carlson has a slowdown. Going left rear. Clear. Still there. Clear.
Thank you for your patience, Pablo.
Then is in the pits with a lot of damage.
Beautiful. That's the Ford Mustang.
No, it's
Oh no,
it's a
sorry, that's a
Porsche.
Porsche. But the Mustang's also
Yeah.
in the pits. Can you check
That's
him?
previous sector. ALMP2
Again?
on you.
Yeah,
Local
you're right.
yellow in 4
Yeah.
seconds. I'm there.
Is he there because of damage or just fueling?
1 second slower than your quickest.
I'm
Track
going back
cleared.
in the replay. I'll let you know.
Left behind. Unclear. Going left side rear. Still active. It's clear.
We might gain 2 spots in this pit.
There are
Okay.
2 closing.
Just normal pit stop, but I think they're fixing damage. They're doing
On left side rear. Clear behind. You've got 2 on you.
some repairs.
Okay.
But didn't seem like they had any damage in the previous in lap.
Pelletier sharp, gotta slow down. Car behind on track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 38 seconds. Great. Class P11. $549 more laps remaining. Next position will lose 3 rating point. We're clear. Careful in 5 seconds. 1 crack. Previous sector green. Flag cleared. All right up to P10 in class currently. There's 8 iRating to get for the next position. Next position may lose us about 3 rating points. Moving down in P11 in class currently. There's a portion burned. It's clear. Previous sector best.
Is Eddie here?
Fuel window open.
I think so. Gonna check if he wrote down the time where you finish.
Still 549 laps left.
Okay.
You're now on a 21 stepper. Chirocadayu is closing in. On left behind. No one behind. You're clear. Left rear. Still left. Stay there. Clear. ALMP2 imminent. None behind. We have ALMP2 behind and Laron is on dry tires. You're clear. There's 41 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag. Thirteen upon us.
Okay, so you passed the Mustang again.
I'm on the
Porsche
same
is out
lap
of the
as,
pit.
yeah, I'm on the same lap as the Porsche. He's a minute in front of me, so that's my target.
Mm-hmm.
Best sector.
And the other Porsche is in the pits repairing. B8. What happened to it? Looks like damage from previous laps as well. They've been there for a while.
53 seconds. It's clear.
Still 8 laps ahead of us, so
Okay.
P9 has damage.
It's not raining, is it?
P6.
You're now on a 20-stopper strategy.
Good question. Let me check. Nope. At least the radar shows all gray.
Clear in 6 seconds. One car.
0% precipitation.
There's a Cadillac on the way.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Clear. Previous sector quickest. 10 laps elapsed in this stint. Sector green. We have an accurate close. None behind. You're now on a 21-lap strategy. Previous sector was green. Attack the car ahead on track in the next sector.
This Mustang's costing me valuable time. He's got straight line speed more than we do. Unless I have damage. Do I have damage on the front right?
Front right.
Wesley 4 laps behind.
No. No, not.
Texas driver, slow down.
No, not really.
Going left side front. Still around. Clear. You're vulnerable to the car behind on track in the next sector. Zachary gotta slow down. Look out in 5 seconds. One ahead. Zachary has a slow down. Cleared flag. Going left side behind, on left. Stay here, it's clear. Compton gotta slow down. A Porsche upon you. Two upon you. Christopher gotta slow down. Clear. Gads is behind. It's clear. Last sector optimal. Delta opened by 1.6 in front. Route 5 front. We're clear. We have a LMP2 closing. Left rear. Still there. You're clear. There are 4 behind you.
I'm gonna have some quick dinner and then start getting ready for
Clear.
Sounds good, man.
my. How many? You still have like a lot of laps to
18,
go, right?
18 laps.
Okay, gonna have some quick dinner.
Right behind. We're clear. Clear. There's a LMP2 closing in. Lap sector green. None behind. Four laps behind. 6 on the way. On left side rear, clear. Previous sector optimal. Right rear. Right. You're clear. Clear. There's a LMP2 upon you. There are 2 near. Clear behind. You have 4 closing in. On right front. Stay there. Still right. It's clear. On right behind. Stay here. You're clear. Keep left. Clear. Probably 52 seconds ahead. Seven closing in. Ian has a slowdown. Right side behind. Right mid. Clear. Clear. Doug gotta slow down. Biggert is behind and Nathan is on dry tires.
V8 is in the grass, in the wall.
Okay. That's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Right behind. Still on. Zero behind and clear.
I see 3 in the pits, 4, 5, and 6, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Watch out in 6 seconds. One involved. A Porsche close. And clear. Algebrite gotta slow down. Doug has a slow down. Algebrite has a slow down. Doug gotta slow down.
Yeah, P5 has been in the pits for almost 6
Algebrite gotta
minutes.
slow down.
They're doing repairs, they're gonna be a while.
Algebrite has a slow down.
Damage.
Plus 540 laps to go.
They already have a lot of damage, so B6 is gonna be a
Car
while.
behind
That's the
lap
cow.
time
So
was a 1 minute 47.987.
That's great.
yeah.
Algebrite gotta slow down.
Hey,
You're
B6
now on a
is
20 stopper.
going out of the pits. B5 is going out of the pits.
Okay.
Eight on the way.
Oh, those have to be a couple of incidents there for that car ahead of you.
Yeah, the Porsche.
Yeah,
He went all over the
definitely
grass.
look like off tracks there.
Surprised he didn't get a slowdown penalty,
Mm-hmm.
but that's okay.
0.54 slower than your fastest time. Left front. You're clear. You're now on a 21 stopper strategy.
Ooh, P9 and P6, bus stop chicane. Go check that out. Something happened.
Left sector Optima.
Okay.
Big accidents up there.
Yeah, they were three wide. Trying to pass both speed.
Crazy?
Courtney has a slowdown. We're clear.
Then
Christopher has a
terrible
slowdown.
rejoining from the cow.
Hey,
Right
can
side
you,
rear.
both of you let me
And
by,
then
please?
to
You
just
want to lead
straight
last?
Keep there.
into them.
Clear.
Yeah,
You have
go
a
ahead.
Cadillac near.
That was a terrible rejoin. Oof. World leader.
Thank you, Santiago. Charles, can you let me by, man?
2 on you.
Fine.
No one behind.
Yeah, like I said, how on earth is that cow not in a worse position with all that they've been through? They're still
They're just having a
P6.
cow. They're just having a cow.
21 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank.
I don't think he's gonna let you by.
You're now on a 20 stopper strategy.
Alright, I'm going to log off for a few minutes. I'm gonna set up my seat
Charles,
and my
please
other
let me
computer
by.
and get ready in my seat. Be right back.
Sounds good, man.
ALMP2 upon you.
Unbelievable, man.
Thompson's gotta slow down. Clear behind.
You had to force it out of him.
Too near. Left behind. Clear, clear. Rhea has a slowdown. We have a MP2 near. Left front and clear. Left forward, we're clear, clear. You have a MP2 upon you and Rhea is on dry tires. None behind.
And that's what you get for blocking. That's what you get for blocking.
ALMP2 near. There are 12 behind.
Wesley, can you let me by, please?
Right side rear, clear. Going right side behind. No one behind, clear. We have a LMP2 behind. Zero behind. Zach is black flagged. We have 14 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank. Left side rear. Still alive, clear. We have a LMP2 on you. There are 2 behind you. It's clear.
Hello, testing.
Yep, I can hear you.
Thank you.
Car in front, previous lap time was a 1 minute 46 and a quarter seconds.
Okay, so I click on register as a driver, right?
Yeah, go to our team, and then in that tab where it says seconds, register as a driver. And then once you do that, you should see the join button. It's going to start basically registering you into the session. You should be able to join.
I see it now.
Previous sector was quickest.
And I see you in there, perfect.
Left front, you're clear. ALMP2 closing. 2 behind you. Unclear.
How many laps in your stint, Santi?
5 more.
11 behind.
Okay.
Clear behind. Sector Optima. Climb gotta slow down.
We might have a little bit of damage on the front end that you want to replace, or that you want to repair before
Gap in front
going
larger
out.
by 1.1.
Okay.
There are 3 imminent. Going right side forward. And clear.
Ah, that Mustang, I just made him spin out. I spooked him.
Huh.
Made no contact.
On right side behind. Clear.
Dude.
We're clear. A Porsche coming up. Left behind. Clear. Still left. Clear. Courtney gotta slow down. Car in front last lap time was a 1 minute 47.6 tenths.
Okay, I'm all set.
Perfect. I got 2 more laps.
Six on the way. Left. You're clear. Clear. On left side rear. And clear.
Hello, Jason.
No one behind. You have a LMP2 behind. None behind.
Nice, no rain on the
Delta
forecast for a
ahead over
while.
5 laps. 1.45.
Yeah.
Still 529 laps remaining. Line behind. Left side behind. It's clear. Going left front. We're clear. Right side behind. You're clear. Sandy, pit now for fuel. 1.11 gallons left.
Okay, I'm clicking all the tires and everything,
Okay.
and I'm gonna squeeze this last lap out.
We're close to making it on 18 stops. Saving 1 stop. Near.
Who's after me, Eddie?
On right
gonna-
behind. Clear.
Okay.
We're now on a 20 stopper.
Squeezing out every bit of fuel.
Yeah, you should crash into the back of this guy.
Running out of fuel, boys.
At least we have the first pit stall.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was all planned.
It's all part of the plan.
It's just Alonso's favorite word, el plan. The plan was to get
Fuel
signs
pressure,
and
you're
to
clear.
help the whole time. Whoa!
Stopping to take gas. Dry. Press spotless tires.
I say Alonso and then his spirit
Auto fuel
Alonso.
engaged. Adding minus 160.
It would be amazing if he ended that drift right on the
In the
spot.
box.
Right on the spot.
That was honestly
2
a
minutes,
sick
15
save.
seconds left.
Thank you,
I could have
Dan.
You're
been
now on
way
a
Yeah.
19
better.
stopper strategy.
We gotta hold for 40 seconds. Sorry about that pick.
No problem.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I just went a little happy there. Got a little
Yeah.
happy beat.
I gotta watch the onboard of that. That was awesome.
New car. You have fuel
I'm
control.
gonna play a little Tokyo Drift
Optional
on that
repairs
one.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a solid entry. That's a good save, honestly. That could have been a big head-on collision with the pit wall. Is there any optional?
I'm not sure. What do you see picked?
2 minutes.
2 minutes of option?
Yep.
Oh, no worries. We'll just take that.
And I think that was actually like during the race. That wasn't
Oh,
during my Tokyo drift.
So I'll keep the wing where it was, which is 1 click lower than the default setup had it, so it should be fine. But I think for my stand, I'm gonna lower it one click. It's because you can change the wing angle on these cars now. It's pretty awesome, but I'll just leave it. I would.
Do I have my wipers on?
Yeah, they should be auto.
You want to turn them off? I can tell you the.
I'm in the settings changing my controls.
It's all by default Shift W.
For some reason, I cannot change my black box. Okay, wipers are off, and I can change my black box now. Okay, good.
I'm watching my Tokyo Drift. Let's see.
Did you change anything to the in-car adjustments?
No.
Okay.
Well, the brake bias is at 50%. You might want to bring it to 51 or so.
Okay.
See, feel it out. If it feels like it's locking up too much, or if it's unstable, bring it up more to like, you know, if the car feels unstable, bring it to like 52, you know, and increase it little by little. But if it feels fine, just leave it where it's at. It's probably good.
Got it.
I like to start at 1, then 0.75, then 0.5 as the tires get warm.
Alright guys, we're gonna have Pix take over. We're gonna keep the stream going. And we're gonna come back later on.
Go.
See how we're doing as a team. Let's make sure everything looks good. Best of luck out there, Pix.
Thank you.
Alexander is black flag.
Oh, white flag? Really? Black flag?
That's because that's for me. That was from me.
Really?
Yeah, that was from my drift into the pits. Do you have to take it immediately, or can
okay.
Can you wait
maybe
until?
Maybe I needed to go out and then in for it. I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, let's just do a little installation lap, so to speak, and we'll just go right back into the pits.
Okay.
And that way you can feel out the track. Mostly dry, but like you saw our friend that went into us earlier, he just went way too wide into turn 1, which caused him to aquaplane or whatever. But he went very wide.
Alright, we're gonna
Doug
set
has
this
to
up.
slow down. Matthias has a slow down.
Alright. We're gonna watch Pix roll like this. Let's get a little closer.
Oh no 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 no! Ah! Man.
All good. Yeah, it's pretty slick in there. It's all good.
Oof.
And you didn't miss the, you didn't go fast. Like you spun out before the pit cone, so we didn't get a penalty for that.
Oh man, 3 minutes. Damn, sorry.
It's all good.
That's what this whole thing's about. It's kind of like,
So the thing about it is all of us are gonna screw up multiple times.
yeah. So yeah, see, it's like on the slicks with the cold tires. It was just that one little piece of, because there's still some water there. Not, yeah. It's easy for that to happen. So I think the remedy usually, what I try to do is just go a little bit tighter, more shallow on entry.
Okay, yeah.
But you did great. That was just bad luck. And sometimes when it's greasy like this, but not wet necessarily, sometimes the paint can be a little weird too, but...
Johnny, can you let me behind the turn one?
Was that to me?
Are you talking about the comm radio in the game?
I'm gonna step away from the computer. Go take care of the baby.
Right on.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Did
Alright,
great.
guys. Yep. Good luck,
Good
picks.
things, man. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll see you in the morning, whatever the schedule says.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at the schedule early in the morning and before I go to bed.
Right on.
Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's go take care of the baby downstairs. We got the stream going. Everything looks good. Pix is in the pits.
I just went for a walk outside. It was
And let's turn the
very
webcam
hot.
off.
Very hot?
Yeah, it was like
Along
111.
with
Okay. Wow.
It was 44 C.
with that. Let's go with that. That way y'all can just enjoy. Okay, we'll be back. Alexa, racing off.
So right now there's still a black flag to cover
Yeah.
for, right?
The,
But it's gone. I don't see it anymore in my.
I think we just served this when you went into the pits, right?
Yeah, because it didn't start doing the optional repairs right away.
Alexa, office TV off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no black flag anymore.
Ciano gotta slow down.
All right. So we're good to go. No more flags, huh?
Nope.
Nice, doing great.
Thank you, Lucas.
Moo!
Yeah.
$519 laps remaining. Nathan has a slowdown. You're now on a 19-stop strategy.
How's the car feel?
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
The pit window opened for the 19-stopper. 17.9 gallons remaining in the tank.
Brad, can you let me buy into the bus stop?
You seem to be dropping off in the upcoming sector ahead by 1.3. Sour gotta slow down.
Unbelievable, Brad. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Booth has a slow down.
Unbelievable.
You can hear him now, huh?
Yeah.
Lucas gotta
Did you
slow
ever
down.
hear Rafael Nadal say unbelievable?
Bordeaux has
Oh
a slow down.
yeah.
No.
Lucas has a slow down.
Oh, no problem.
Oh.
No meatball, is it?
Nope.
Oh, that's good. So it's optional repairs. You can just go in.
That entrance to the bus stop is always an issue for me.
Oh yeah, it's a tough one, man. So the car feels okay.
So far, yes.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll look around. Yeah, it doesn't really look damaged. No, the front's a little bit banged up for sure, but not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing with the bus stop is just trying to turn it into more of a straight line. You just got to kind of turn it in a little bit earlier. That'll just make the car feel a little more stable. But it's kind of like a trade-off because you do have to like throw yourself. You do have to have the feeling of throwing yourself over the curb. So if you'd rather not do that, then that's okay.
Yeah. I think that is something that I
Plus 502
have to
laps
learn
remaining.
more in practice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not trying to push that on you right now, but
Yeah. No. I appreciate the
Just have some fun.
The
Give it a little
suggestion.
tap, a rig.
yeah, exactly.
So my pedal plate on my brake was crooked. Didn't even know it till now.
Oh, the center plate was a little off.
Like, really off. No excuses. Still suck. But wow. So I was pushing on an angle through the pedal, not on the pedal.
Yeah, car feels okay.
Nice.
Good. Woosah. Woosah.
Upcoming sector has been slower by 2.1.
Yeah, that happens when I try to
Alexander gotta slow down.
change something mid-race.
No problem.
How are we doing on off trucks?
That was 84 out of 100.
Okay.
Don't worry, I gave us like 28 to start, so it's all good.
Okay, my goal will be to keep it under
Car in front
90.
lap time was a 1 minute 47.6.
Yeah, that's a good goal. You can do that.
Still 495 laps to go. You seem to be dropping off in the upcoming sector by 1.35. Jordan gotta slow down. We have 39 minutes of fuel left in the tank. Alexander has a slowdown. ...232 laps down, 490 laps to go.
Moo.
Previous was a 1 minute 51.9.
That whole lap felt better.
Peel's got repairs. Four laps in front.
Dude, come on, man.
Compton has a slowdown. Maciel de Silva has a slowdown. Interval behind 4 laps. 5 lap delta in front, 4.7. Pascal has a slowdown.
Doing awesome, Fix. Great job, man.
Yeah, now feeling a bit more confident. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just like me when I first did my first few laps, it was very like shaky, and then yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do. I'm right here.
Thank you.
Yep, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Dan has a slowdown. Five slower than your best lap time. .490 laps left, 237 down. Next sector ahead has been slower by 0.4.
Whoa! What a
Yeah, where did
donut.
they come from? Dang. That was totally stupid.
McBean needs
They
repairs.
just ran into the back of you.
Yeah.
They finished the job. God damn.
Whoa. Yeah.
Still no meatball?
Yeah, now.
Oh, there. Oh, okay, but you can drive it home. You want me to report them? Oh,
We can watch the replay and see if that's necessary. Yeah, but car is toast now.
yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, let's take a little break.
Okay.
Plus 490 laps remaining.
Six minutes requires.
How many?
6 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, no need to report him. I think that was just he didn't. How do you say? He didn't preview. He didn't. He I guess he thought I was not going that slow because of that LMP2.
Right.
And he didn't know if he should go left or right.
Yeah.
Because I was left in the middle. And he ends up being right while I just moved right and yeah. Beat on me for slowing too much for that LMP2.
Yeah, you were fine. They were just way
too eager. They could have prevented it by slowing down a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Five minutes required, 4 optional.
Copy.
Require done.
Ooh.
Should I do the 4 minute of optionals?
Usually 4 minutes feels kind of bad. So
Okay.
under
Down,
2
gotta
is
slow
good
down.
if you want to get back out there, but if you just want to wait for the whole thing, that's good. I always think that's usually best, especially at a high speed track.
Got it. Okay, have no hurry.
Yeah, me either. It's cool. We can hang out.
Alright.
Sorry, Matt, if I freaked you out there for a split second.
Alright, here we go.
All right.
Whoa.
Oh. Pinche sacate. When I was a little kid, I would talk to my abuela, be like, "Quiero un sándwich con mucho zacate." No, pero mucho. She still tells me about that.
Okay.
He's like, remember? Oh, it's MP. Guy's hungry.
And zacate as in lettuce.
Yeah. I still don't know how to say lettuce.
Lechuga.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. I do know how to say that.
Your mom is from Guadalajara, right?
Yeah.
That as well?
Yep.
Whoa. Cold brake, cold tires. Whoa!
He flew by. he picked his moment.
Wow! How on earth did he manage to...
Yeah, he risked.
Whoa.
He's like that's third place too. But yeah, my family's all from Guadalajara.
Yeah, Guadalajara is nice.
Yeah, I want to go back sometime.
After Oaxaca, the best food I've tasted.
Nice. That's good to know.
Why? No.
Oh, you missed it. Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay, do I go
straight,
back?
Go straight. No, go straight. Go straight.
Go straight?
Yep. You're good. Just get onto that road in the middle. Make a left. No, not that way. You're gonna want to turn around.
Here?
Yeah, then make another left. Another left.
Another left?
Yeah, like go across the grass. Yeah, because you'll get a huge shortcut penalty if you go that. So, okay. Yeah, go down that road to the right. Yeah, right there. Follow that. And then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Do I have cars incoming?
Wait a second. After this one, go. Go. Alright, nice. We made it. Yeah, of course.
You.
Yeah, sorry, I'll stop distracting you. I'll let you get a little more settled and then...
No, that was actually the cold tires. Me on the...
No, yeah.
Not...
Yeah,
confident that my tires were
Mm-hmm.
ready and they just simply were not.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. When I go there. Oh, this car's stranded. They just crashed. Oh, they're backing up. Okay, you're good. But yeah, when I go to Chilaquiria, when I go down there.
Okay.
That's just so funny to me. When my cousin told me that there was
Davenport has a slowdown.
places that just do chilaquiles, I was like, oh yes, I need
Yeah. That would be awesome. But yeah, Oaxaca, then Guadalajara, then Michoacán.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I love it. Estilo Michoacán is probably my favorite. Anytime I see that, I'm like, I'll get that.
Yeah. Then Yucatán, La Cochinita.
Yeah, cochinita. That's really good. I don't think I've had authentic cochinita though yet.
It's a difficult dish.
You have 39 minutes of fuel left.
Cochinita pibil.
Yeah.
Mexico City's, man, amazing food there. It's just like, it's more like European style or more like fancy, high end.
Not really, because you still have a lot of places that are really like have all the culture from that is just the pueblos, the neighborhoods.
Yeah.
So only the touristic parts are like that, like what you just said.
480
Yeah.
more laps remaining.
And the best tacos in all Mexico are here in Mexico City.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
With adobada?
Ah, yeah. Pastor.
Pastor, yeah. The first time when we went to see the race, I got some squid tacos.
Oh, really?
I think it was squid ink.
Yeah, that. I assume it was a fancy place.
No, it was on the menu. It was like a taco stand.
But that's not normal. So
Yeah.
most of them wanna maybe not fancy, but that's not
Touristy.
normal.
Fuel
That's cool.
17.9
Yeah,
gallons.
It was pulpo, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, with ink.
Whoa.
Plus 479 laps left.
Good job.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've heard the myth about Guadalajara having the most beautiful women in all of Mexico and the and the biggest amount of gay people.
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, it's like a myth, but it's when you go, you can see that it's true. Like everywhere you look, you can see really pretty girls and really beautiful girls, and I mean women in general. It's like very normal to see lots of beautiful women everywhere.
Oh, it's kind of like Los Angeles here.
Okay. And for some strange reason, the number of gay people is really high as well, and you can see it. You can see the couples in downtown square of guys dating or holding hands.
Oh, awesome.
You know, just the couple out there.
Yeah, normalized. That's awesome. That's cool.
Exactly, but it's a fun contrast because how can there be that many gay guys when there are so many pretty girls in the town?
That's also like Los Angeles. There's a lot of gay people
1 minute
living in there too.
55.74
Okay,
on last lap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pick the inside, man.
Nicely done. Are you planning on doing spa? Or are you?
I don't think so. No. I guess if you guys are aiming for a more serious result, to do something more competitive. No.
If there's multiple cars, I think one of them won't be. I want one of them to be like this.
I guess it all depends on Tom, for example.
Yeah.
If Tom's computer behaves tomorrow, and he wants to do spa, I can jump in the car with him and I don't know, maybe Steven.
Yeah, Steve, Chris, something like that. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I don't. You probably know, but I can't do that one. But I would love to support.
Okay.
But yeah, that'd be cool for one car to be like that, and another car competitive.
Whoa.
Oh dang.
No contact, fortunately.
All right, not too much drama, yeah.
And where's the origin of Kim's family?
It's like California, it's Southern California mainly.
But Americans?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think I've ever seen a photo of Kim. I don't remember. But when someone is called Kim, it very well could be someone from America, Korea, or something.
Ooh.
So
Yeah. Yeah, they're from Southern California, like pretty. It's like been their place for a long time. Been going down the way from like a lot of the
okay.
family. Yeah, because a lot of people in Las Vegas come from California.
Okay.
I did too. I was born there, and then moved here. I
Okay.
was pretty young.
Delta behind closed by 9.2.
When you're a young whippersnapper.
Yeah. Actually, fun fact for Eddie trivia in the future. I went to the elementary school that Michael Jackson tried to build. He tried to buy a house across the street from an elementary school in Las Vegas, and I was going to that elementary school
Okay.
when he was trying to get it. Yeah. So I think I'm owed some money. Yeah, I like when we came to Vegas, we lived in these really like cheap, poor apartments. But for some reason, because of where we were, the elementary school that I was assigned to was like pretty rich. It was like in a rich area. So I went to Kit
244 laps
Carson, whatever,
completed.
for like
470 to go.
just a year. Then we moved.
Okay.
That was pretty wild. They had a really fun like science classroom thingy, and then when we went to North Las Vegas, I was like, hey, what the fuck is wrong with this school? I was like, where's the tornado? You guys, doesn't every elementary school have like a tornado demonstration too? They did have a computer lab though.
In what year did your parents move from Guadalajara to California?
Yeah, they went in the 80s.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and then my dad got to be hanging out in the Sunset Strip when they were doing like hair metal, was kind of like Guns N' Roses were popping off and stuff.
Okay.
Rear window open
Yeah,
now.
he was-
Still 470
Used to
laps
go to, like,
left.
concerts and stuff
Gap
like I
behind
do now.
larger by 8.978.
Nice.
They're rockeros.
Okay.
My grandma would get my mom in trouble for being like into Black Sabbath and shit in Mexico. Thought it was the devil trying to take her over.
Is your dad is what, in his 60s?
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah, my dad is in his 70s, and yeah, the same, but he would listen to Doors and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I tell people all the time, like Mexico City especially, but all of Mexico has insane amounts of streaming. The amount of streaming that Mexico does is like way more than any other country. Second place is like way far behind in terms of listening hours.
Okay.
Mexicans listen to a lot of music. It's awesome.
Yeah, I've been so close to the USA. Of course, we. Whoa!
Just go straight. You're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, being close to the US, it really helps for sure.
Yeah.
Record access, and that's what I noticed because I work with. I've been working with more like South Americans.
Uh huh.
Last couple years, of different kinds, and they're just really into their reggaeton or whatever the national music is. They don't really listen. Like, I'm like, oh, you don't listen to rock or anything else, and they're like, nah. But
Okay.
But what I notice is like every Mexican that I meet, Mexican American mostly, like they'll each have their own thing. Like this guy listens to R&B, this guy listens to oldies, like these people listen to
17.9
hip hop,
gallons
whatever.
left in the tank.
Okay.
So it's just more diverse, I guess. But not that I've met every South American. It's just what I've encountered.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Maria gotta slow down. Aguero got a black flag.
Okay, that was on him, not me.
Oh yes.
Oh, whoa.
28 laps behind. Alex gotta slow down.
I will give you bus stop.
And that guy sounds like the Terminator.
Just stay with me.
I will give you bus stop.
Yeah.
"40 minutes of fuel remaining in the fuel tank."
Okay, that bus stop felt better.
Yeah, that's a nice run. Use those curves.
Alex has a slowdown. Previous 1 minute 50.9.
I think that was my fastest lap so far.
Yeah, that's a great time, man.
I hope Tom doesn't get any rain during his stint. Because of it'll be better, but in general, but for his PC to have better performance.
Yeah, me too. Should be fine. It wasn't like as bad as what was the other race? I forget the race that we had big issues.
Three seconds down from your quickest.
What car behind? My spotter said the car behind is speeding. I didn't know we had a car behind.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, 13th place behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ison gotta slow down. Braden gotta slow down.
That dude is flashing people just for the sake of flashing people.
Yeah.
1 minute 52.3 that lap.
No, 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 no. No!
Very good. Just hold the brake. Go to the right side.
Got a little bit too early on the throttle.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've done that one a few times. It happens.
Marvin has a slowdown. Reich has a slowdown.
Whoa, a lot of cars.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? Oh, everywhere.
Oh, the car's still drivable, huh?
But yeah, but I can definitely feel the damage.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Andrew has a slowdown.
Negative box.
Do I pit?
I think so. If it doesn't feel safe.
Yeah, I feel safe.
Oh, you're cool.
But I'm sure there's some loss of.
Top speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say go ahead and box.
Alright.
See how much. See how much optional there is, because it's not required since I guess there's no meatball.
No fueling, right? Or do I set it to fuel?
I'll take care of that for you.
Okay. Yeah, there's no meatball.
Alright, yeah, I'll just reduce.
3 minutes
Fuel.
of optionals.
We'll take the tires. 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So yeah, no fuel going in, no tires aren't being changed, but that's fine. So you can finish the stints.
Okay. Yeah, I felt good coming out. But since I felt good, I said, okay, I want to finish this lap quicker. So I stepped on the throttle just a bit too early. I instantly felt it.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's like when you get a faster lap and then you want to go for more, yeah.
Okay, so 97 Incident points. 100 is the limit?
It's like, yeah, and you get a drive-through at 100.
Okay.
That's all. Nice. Me again.
Okay, one more try.
Yeah, you got this, man.
Do brakes degrade for during the duration of the race, or is it just about cold brakes?
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
cold brakes. Yeah, they don't simulate brake wear.
Okay.
I feel like they could do that, but they don't want to because it would just be annoying.
Go inside. Go inside.
Charles got repairs. Corral gotta slow down. 460 laps left, 255 laps completed. Ison has a slowdown. You're in the fuel window now, 3 seconds slower than your quickest lap time. We have 14 hours and 39 minutes still of this session. Taylor has a slowdown. Tomas needs to pit for repairs. Previous lap 1 minute 53.7. Argabright has a slowdown. Doug has a slowdown.
Donald, si je t'envoie, je te transforme en cheeseburger.
Argabright got a slowdown. Doug got a slowdown. Doug has a slowdown. Doug got a slowdown. Previous lap was a 1 minute 50.77. Alex got a slowdown. Corral has a slowdown. 3 seconds slower than your best. Still 460 laps to go. $261 laps completed, 460 laps to go. Averaging 0.84 gallons. Two seconds slower than your best lap time. Yankee Olosoy has a slowdown. You're now on a 17-stop strategy. Car in front set its best lap time of 1 minute 46.3 tenths. You're now on a 18-stopper strategy. Bloom has a slowdown. Gap ahead 7 laps. Hectus has a slowdown.
How you feeling, Pex?
Much more settled and much more consistent this stint. No big events.
Maybe killing it. what I love about these kind of races. Like we all learn together, and support each other, just have fun.
Yeah,
The winter has a slowdown.
I got us a position, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! Always down for that.
Yeah, P10, P11 quit,
Heck yeah.
and barely keeping it under 100 incidents.
Oh yeah.
0.84 gallons on average.
And there's no rain, so that's good.
Yeah.
On the radar, at least. So next 3 hours or whatever.
Tudu Sauce Villa has a slowdown.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thompson is black
There
crab.
you go. Exactly 100. Where am I going? Am I going the right way?
Yeah.
Okay, I see them now.
Yeah,
No
you're going
cars?
the right way.
I see some cars.
Let these guys go through on your inside.
Getting some marbles. Oof.
Like a pro. They're definitely like a pro fashion.
Did you want more rain for your stint, Eddie?
More what, sorry?
More rain for your stint?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow, it's actually staying dry. It's a little different than the forecast.
Okay. I really want to get a lap under 150, but I don't think these tires are gonna
Yeah, you can do it.
gonna let me.
But yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Jason has a slowdown.
Four laps or 3 laps, something like that.
Yeah, 3. I don't think I'll make it for a 4th.
Yeah. And I will be jumping in.
Unless I coast or something.
I'm gonna try to stream this this stint of mine.
Okay.
See how it goes. I could always turn it off.
Yeah, no rain should help. Should help the frame rate.
You're now on a 17-stopper strategy. One minute 49.983 on that lap.
Whoa, you didn't. Car ahead, previous lap time 1 minute 47.33. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Good read, man.
whoa. Okay.
Edit you up.
Yep. Yep,
New
yep.
car requested.
In the car.
That was fun.
Alright, Eddie. 30 laps. Get it back
Fun
for us.
parts.
Will do.
I think it's like 40 laps. Get it back for us.
We'll do my list.
Alright, good luck, Eddie.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the great standings and support.
Yeah, felt much better the whole second part.
Mm-hmm. It's a seat time health.
Yeah.
Oh, can you write down the time that I got it back on the race in my in the Discord, please?
What time was it?
It was like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay, I'll write
436
down
laps
2 minutes
remaining.
ago.
11:01, 11:02.
Thank
Okay,
you.
in GMT.
Perfect.
Are you updating the rain percentage numbers?
No, I haven't been doing that. I just kind of put it in based off the forecast.
I can change mine, which was 2 and 1.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And for Santi, it was 0.
Yeah.
1 and 0, I checked. And for yours, it says 0. 0 for 4 hours. Oh, no more rain.
That lap was a 1 minute 48.9. Fuel window open.
Right, I'll go to the bathroom and be back in a few.
Cool.
Thanks for the help, guys.
Oh yeah.
Another 440 laps remaining. About 20.99 laps to go with fuel. 20.01 next time around.
What idiots.
The winter needs repairs.
Oh my god.
Thompson gotta slow down. Thompson needs repairs. Justin has a slowdown.
Wow. That's so whack.
What the fuck just happened?
I try to get out of the way.
It's like the dude.
Owen's
was
gotta
it
slow
neck
down.
or something.
Could have been.
Not really, dude. He just. He like got loose, swerving left and then back to the right.
New car for you.
And there was a netcode after that, but it was weird. He like swerved.
Fresh car for you. Fresh car requested.
And just
New
went
car
way
for you.
too
Fresh
high.
car.
It's like he didn't know how wide his car was.
Yeah, I'm watching now.
What the fuck was that?
He was trying to split us.
430
Yeah, but like
laps
the way
left.
he yanked to the right. He went left then right, and it, like the car got. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck that was. All I know is not good.
Yeah, I saw him last second. I was turning in, and I wouldn't have squeezed him if I had known he was coming up, but
He had room to still split y'all. That's the crazy part. He still had room to split y'all.
oh yeah. I tried to leave space at the very last. Yeah, like I squeezed him and I spooked him. Yeah, I did leave enough space. Damn.
Like he had plenty of space to split y'all. Like he just went left right. It was super fucking weird. It was like he was trying to drink a beer. I was like, oh shit, this is a terrible idea.
Oh, it's 7 minutes.
Womp womp.
Yup. Speedhouse and BMW those one. Oh, it was.
Just 4 cars in the pits with meatballs. I like how you can see the meatballs
Oh, where like?
when you go to the entries.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, you can see the people that quit because they got checkered flags, and you see the meatballs.
Like
See-
packed with meatballs.
Yeah.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Mm-hmm. That's nice to know now. We can check cars.
Yeah.
Somebody just got a black flag. For a shortcut, that went away. Yeah, interesting.
So that freaking P2 did not get a meatball? That's insane.
Fresh car for you. New car requested. New car. Fresh car for you.
Dude, the P2 seems to be like okay-ish. Not great. But they didn't stop for pit. Yeah, they said they're continuing on. 'Cause they just touched us. And then just...
New car, fresh car requested. Fresh car, new car for you. Fresh car, new car requested. New car for you, fresh car requested,
These
new
PCs are
car.
built like tanks. How the hell? I slammed into the side of them. How are they okay? Damn, the way they rejoined the track is crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't the best idea.
$150 required. 158. Oh shit.
Charles Anderson needs to pit for repairs.
Alright, 10. 5 seconds.
Mackenzie has a slowdown. Jason got a slowdown. Averaging 0.84 gallons used in the last 5 laps.
You saw what happened with that LMP that was unlucky.
Yeah. It happened.
And I guess you were expecting something to happen because you were braking before the contacts.
I was?
Yeah, I see some smoke coming from the tires, unless that was just water spray.
Yeah, it may have been. I think so.
Okay.
But yeah, the guy was having too much fun. He was like trying to thread the needle. He thought he was gonna get it. He thought that I saw him, and then he just comes up out of nowhere, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, but hit the other car first, and that's what threw him onto you.
The fuel window open.
Can't believe this Beamer's on us again. They have so much top end, it's crazy.
Fuel on last lap, 0.8 gallons. Machado has a slowdown. Machado got a slowdown. One minute 49.4 that lap. Compton got a slowdown. Casey got a slowdown. Sector quickest.
Do you have a Mario Kart helmet, Eddie?
Yeah, finally someone notices, huh? You get the prize.
I just saw it.
Yeah, it's not just me. I use it to intimidate other people.
Throw a banana.
They never know. They never know when a blue turtle shell is gonna pop.
It's me, Mario.
I've been noticing F1 has blue turtle shells
Keller's
with
gotta slow
freaking visor
down.
tear-offs. And every time I notice somebody using it, it's like Russell most of the time. It's like Russell seriously tries to get the tear-off to go into the brake duct of the car behind him. Him and Alonso, they're both kind of the same. Two sides of the same coin.
Another fastest time, 1 minute 47.73.
Alright, lads, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Do you have another stint tomorrow, or is that it for you?
Nah, I'm gonna like 10 something.
Okay.
Thanks for the hang, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just was running a bunch of laps trying to find some consistency.
Nice.
Alright, man.
Justin got a slowdown. Previous 1 minute 50.2.
Oh yeah, next up is Stephen. Okay. 8 a.m. is not that bad at all for him.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Helps then to have 6 drivers.
Yeah, for sure. We should do more of this season.
Yeah.
like this. It would be.
Yeah,
it would be
hopefully
cool.
even more.
What other trucks are in this series?
Well, the next one is gonna be like Road America, I think, and then it's Le Mans.
Ah, yeah. Next up is Interlagos.
Oh, Interlagos, yeah.
Yeah, then Road America, then Le Mans, and then Coda. Okay.
Coda's funny. That would not. That'd be torture.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I do Interlagos, Le Mans, Road America. I think about it, but Coda 24 hours.
Ian gotta slow down.
Hell no. It'd be cool if they finally get Hermanos in this.
Oh,
in iRacing.
yeah. Either Hermanos or that other one I showed you.
Oh
from
yeah, I've never
from
even heard of
Puebla.
that one.
Yeah. But of course, Hermanos would be a big hit for with
yeah.
all of Latin America. Yeah.
Ian gotta slow down. Ian has a slow down.
Maybe they could make a historic version with the Pedal Delta or whatever. Pedal Delta.
Yeah. They run it for the local and regional series.
Oh yeah.
They use the Peraltada. There's,
wow.
of course, much lower cars,
Yeah.
but they do have some variations that have like a chicane before the Peraltada, so they could do stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So it avoids Photosol or?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they put a chicane before the Forosol.
Mm-hmm.
Then they go. Of course, they have slowed down a lot for the Peraltada. Then go into the straight.
Yeah. I was watching some old IndyCar when they went there. It's awesome.
Ah, yeah, I was there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And Fittipaldi and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And Mansell too, yeah. I think he did F1 and then Indy, right?
Yeah.
Mexico? Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and of course Adrian Fernandez, Michel Jourdain.
Mm-hmm.
More a few years later after Mansell was here. I don't think Mansell did Autodromo, but Mansell did do IndyCar, yeah. It was the races he were in the era of Paul Tracy.
Yeah.
Who else was there?
The
Christian
Unsters.
Fittipaldi, Alonso Jr.,
Yeah. Who's the Bobby guy? Bobby
Rahal.
Rahal, yeah. Labonte?
No. Labonte
No.
was NASCAR, yeah. Scott Pruitt.
Mm-hmm.
Interval in front 12 laps.
It was awesome because they would do Brazil, they would do Japan, they would do Germany. There was an oval in Germany. That was awesome.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah.
Wait, did it start with an R?
Not true.
Like Rue something?
Sorry, I'm allergic to cats.
I don't remember the name.
Nah.
No.
That's wild.
I don't know what I did with my life.
Yeah, I learned about the British oval too. It's like Rockefeller or something.
Oh, no idea. They have an oval?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where damn, there's this big time LMP driver. Fuck, I forget his name. He's a British. I listened to like the Cars and Coffee, or no, the Dinner with Drivers with him.
Okay.
Damn it, I can't think of his name. He drove for Porsche and all those big teams, and he won Le Mans and everything.
Okay.
But he started racing in those British circuits, British oval racing and micro midgets. And he says he loves oval even more than road racing, but he just keeps getting, into big prototype seats and doing well. So he's like reluctantly does like the 24 hours of Le Mans and shit.
Okay.
But his big thing was him and his brother were always really good at racing ovals, and they were the best oval racers in England, even though it was like It was kind of small, like a small scene, but it's still really competitive.
2 down from your fastest lap.
Okay. Do you remember the name of the oval?
There were a few. There was like they were like
440
legends
laps to
tracks,
go.
some of them, but then there was like the big one was an actual oval. It was like a half mile. Or
Okay.
something like that.
The one in Germany is the was or is, does it still exist? Lausitz ring.
Yeah, lots of string. I remember that one. And it's like an elongated oval, right? It's a big straight. 2 straights that are big.
It has like a tri-oval as well.
Oh yeah.
But it does have like a really long oval that is just like the one in Gran Turismo.
Yeah, it's like a proving ground.
And the one in UK is Rockingham.
Rockingham, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say Sandown, but that's the drag racing place.
Hand down.
Yeah, they do drag races there. And they might have an oval too. But I remember, yeah, Rockingham, they have like an infield course there too. And some of the GT Academy guys, they did challenges there.
Oh, okay. Countdown. Wikipedia tells me it's in Melbourne.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
At least this one. I don't know if, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes they have this same name
No,
in
that's a
different
different
places.
name. Unless Rockingham is the one with the drag strip.
Car in front previous lap time was a 1 minute 46.5. Hope gotta slow down.
I love learning about all those weird tracks. That's why I was getting into the mods for Assetto Corsa a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Like I drove on the historic Le Mans, which is just crazy. Like from the 60s. Oh my god, man! It was just a rally.
Huh.
It was just a rally, kind of like the Mille Miglia or whatever.
Yeah.
But they just made it more, you know, it was like a circle. But it was country road, make a right, country road, make a right.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little bit of a track on the start finish. God damn, it's dangerous.
Previous lap 1 minute 49.24.
Yeah, if you go back to watch races from the 1910s, 1920s, 1930s, whew, things were wild.
Yeah.
Even the first Indy 500, woof, it's crazy to see. The cars roll and just the bodies fly. Lot of deaths back in the day.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah.
But it went hand in hand, like with the people that went to war, and they were kind of looking for more of those thrills, or like.
Okay.
It's a real thing. A lot of the guys that went to war, they need to keep the thrills going.
Mm-hmm.
So they do racing or whatever. Did you watch the Ferrari movie?
Not yet. I saw it. They just added it to Prime Video, so I guess I'll watch it in a couple of weeks.
good.
I did see on Reddit that the physics were unreal.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, but yeah, still a must see for us.
Yeah.
You know which one I haven't seen?
Which one?
The Gran Turismo movie. I have not seen
Oh
it.
no. Yeah, that's a good
No.
one.
Yeah, I was
Really fun.
hesitant to go see it at the cinema.
Man, yeah, it was
Turn
really, actually a
12
really
laps
good
ahead.
movie to see in the theaters.
Yeah, I guess. But I do want to watch it, and they added it like a couple months ago to Max. So yeah, I want to watch that too.
I saw it in the Sony theater in
Okay.
our movie
Oh
theater.
yeah, oh yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, and man, the sound is incredible. Everything was, the image, everything was great.
But that was in Vegas, or did you travel for that?
Yeah, that was Vegas, yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to the F1 movie though. It seems like they're doing so much work to make sure it's realistic. Hopefully the story's good.
Yeah. Yeah, like with the Ferrari and the Gran Turismo, it's just for us motorsports fans, it's just a must see.
Oh yeah.
It's like that. Do you remember that movie about IndyCar called Driven?
Driven, right?
With Stallone? Oh man.
Dude, I actually never seen that one.
Oh, you gotta see it, man. Yeah, you're gonna laugh so much.
Yeah.
It's so bad. It's good.
Yeah. Oh, that's good then.
I have the DVD somewhere.
Cool.
Like from 20 years ago.
I did learn about that movie that like Stallone wanted to make an F1 movie and he was pretty close, but Bernie said no at the last minute.
Oh.
So they were like, let's do Indy.
Okay.
But
yeah, Bernie was never into that kind of stuff. He was so late into adopting social media.
Well, he'll entertain, like his whole thing was he'll entertain the idea, he'll have you come to the paddock, he'll treat you nice, and then he'll get, then he'll like get in with your network. Like he probably made contacts with other people that are friends of Sylvester's. And then as soon as the deal's not good, he's out. If he's not making money, he's out.
Yeah. Yeah, Eddie. Bernie was really special. I mean, was because the time where he was in F1, of course, he's alive, but he was very special while he was there.
Oh yeah, man, he did a lot of crazy moves for sure. He's a shrewd businessman.
He was smart.
Oh yeah. That was the cool thing when we went to Mexico. We were watching in Photosol, and we actually got to look into the paddock from where we were sitting. There's like we could see into like the offices or whatever.
Okay.
And we could see him, and the only reason we saw him or noticed him is because someone was like saying Bernie. They're like Bernie.
Okay.
And we all looked. We're like, where the hell is Bernie at? And then he's in this office behind a window. And he sees that he can see us. He looks over to us, and he's like he's in that office with some guy, and he sees us. He doesn't wave. He just kind of looks, and then he closes the curtains.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like he's not there for the fame.
Yeah.
That's so funny, man. He didn't even wave. Yeah, that generation of guys kind of dying out. The F1's definitely changed a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Well, his time, I think it spans over 2 or 3 generations.
Yeah.
He started...
And if you include him when he was a team owner, it's even longer.
Exactly, yeah.
Or driver. Or
oh yeah,
whatever.
if you go to the driver, that goes even way back.
He tried driving, and then he was like, he had a team, and then he did Brabham. And having Gordon Murray be his first,
like, dropping off in the next sector ahead.
He brought Gordon Murray into the sport too, I think, or at least like propelled him.
Yeah. Bernie was in charge of TV at the time. He got all the medical teams.
Yeah,
he did a lot. He was a smart guy. He was. He has a couple documentaries everywhere, and you can tell the guy was smart.
Yeah.
And he used to say, "Fuck it, I'll just take this risk."
Yeah.
Everything is gonna be all right. I'll just do it, and things somehow will be okay.
Yeah. He went for it, and he knew what to do and what to not. He like knew when it was too crazy, and he knew how to really control the media and get into the media for what he wanted to be in there for.
Media and promoters.
Yeah.
Because he knew how to win promoters.
Yep. But I remember every time it was kind of like slow in the news, every once in a while you'd hear Bernie like talk some crazy shit that I'm gonna put sprinklers on the circuit.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna introduce medals, like drivers are gonna win medals. And what's fun, now you can see the medals are actually real, but that was his idea.
Yeah.
But it still makes no sense. Even though they're in the sport, we're like, what the fuck is this for?
Yeah.
So they're getting a trophy, a pole position award, a medal.
Car in front, lap time 2 minutes 5.5.
And he wanted to change like the way points were done. I mean, I'm glad some people were there to kind of stop him, or he just said those things to kind of get F1 in the news, or himself in the news.
Yeah.
But did you watch the Jensen or the Braun documentary?
Yeah.
Man, he's like Darth Vader in that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
God, like that deal where he tried to like have Fota go against Braun, and like he knew what he was doing. That's insane.
Yeah.
The Fota was hilarious. That was never gonna. The team union was never gonna work.
Yeah.
It's so funny to look back at that and be like, what?
Yeah.
Teams tried to unite?
Yeah.
Base-up has a slowdown.
But I like those weird offshoot F1 competitors too, like A1GP. That was weird.
It was interesting. I think the really cool thing about A1GP was that teams were based on nations.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Team Mexico is like
Team Brazil, yeah.
And some of the track records from A1GT are still standing because they went to some weird tracks.
Okay.
So like, you'll see like Hulkenberg, because I think Hulkenberg raced for Team Germany, and he still has like outright track records in some weird ass tracks.
Okay.
You're like, what? They raced there? Okay.
"38 minutes of fuel remaining."
But that's one of the shameful things, I think. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but Bernie kind of like trying to make sure that Indy didn't get too big by kind of the whole like Tony George drama with the Indy kart split. He was supposedly behind it a little bit, or he helped it become more of a thing.
Oh, I had never heard that version. Yeah, I mean IndyCar and the split and everything, but I never knew that that Bernie might be behind that in any way. Okay.
Conspiracy for sure, but some people, you know, it's just convenience. You know, it's like when people think America did 9/11 because it was convenient for them, like, or whatever, to go to war. You know, like that kind of thing, where it was like, oh, Bernie really made a big. He got a lot of benefit from the split, so maybe he was involved. You know.
Yeah, it's more realistic, yeah, to believe that it could have been because IndyCar or kart or Champ Car, whatever phase that was really big.
Yeah.
But they started doing some things when they started losing power and teams were losing interest, and Tony George and the that group just won the battle.
Yeah.
1 minute 48.7 on last lap.
And
Well,
it's sad.
Like, there's so much dominance in American racing, like Hendrick in NASCAR, Penske and Indy, but no one ever like talks about it really as much. They kind of just accept it. Like, everyone in F1 complains like, "Oh man, I can't believe Red Bull's gonna win again. What a shitty sport." But Penske's always winning. Like, same teams are always winning in NASCAR and Indy, but everyone's like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
The show is better. There's more racing going on, but
I mean, I don't know NASCAR because I don't follow it that much. I like some things, but I don't know that much. But at least in IndyCar, yeah, you have those couple of teams like Penske and Andretti.
yeah.
And McLaren is close but not there. But still, there's more. It's more competitive.
Oh yeah, for sure, because it's
And-
a back series.
And the way that they allocate the engines since you have both Honda and Chevy, and supposedly, oof, was that as close as it looks for me?
Yeah, that was really close. That guy's crazy.
Supposedly, they assign engines via a lottery. So,
Oh really? I
so
never
the
heard that.
engines don't go to the fastest team.
Mhm.
I mean, here's engine 08740,
Car
Two?
ahead previous lap
Wow.
time was 1
and
minute
there's a lottery, and it goes
53.44.
to Penske. And
Right.
here's engine 53210, and it goes to
Right.
Juncos. So the engine is supposed to be the same. Of course, there is stuff that will make one engine better than the other,
Yeah.
but it's the teams that get the more use out of that engine. So
Sector best.
that should bring a little bit more parity, which
Oh, I
will
would
never
think.
happen in
Yeah.
F1.
Yeah. Because
It's-
it doesn't just begin and end with like, oh, it's the same chassis and same. Because there's ways to get around that, like to get an advantage still.
Yeah.
If you just give everyone the same parts, but yeah.
Yeah, Ferrari will never give the best engine to Haas.
I know, it's such a sad truth, isn't it? That's what's crazy about Alpine going with Mercedes. It's wild to me about Sainz going there because of that.
Alpine is gonna go with Mercedes?
Yeah, and that's why Carlos Sainz went with them. instead
Wow,
of,
that's news to me. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna confirm it soon, but yeah,
Oh.
Sainz was ready to go with Williams.
And what happens to Renault then? To Renault and Alpine.
They're just gonna fold, yeah.
Wow.
Or maybe they'll try to use it as like some other kind of thing. I don't know. It's expensive though. Yeah.
Because why
Car
do
ahead last
you
lap
even own
time
a
was
team
1
if it's
minute
not gonna use your
52.3.
engine when you're a manufacturer?
Yeah, they're just facing the music because they know they can't really build an engine at this point anymore. They just don't have the staff, the amount of people.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
pretty good at making V8s, but not these.
No, yeah, Renault is it's a public company in France,
Yeah,
so
then they had that Carlos Ghosn thing happen, which was hilarious.
it's always going to be difficult for a state and public-owned company to say, "Hey, we're going to invest that amount of money in F1."
So it's a smart move. Briatore being back is crazy, and him kind of calling the shots and telling them advising them on what to do is kind of working. So.
Okay.
But as far as like, I don't know. Like, it seems like they have a pretty good car, but they just keep being held back by the engine. So.
Yeah. And bad decisions, because they've made some bad decisions as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but I like Gasly, I think.
Yeah, I don't think they have bad drivers.
No, not at all. I'll never forget watching in Vegas. It was such a meme, dude. I'm like, oh, there goes Ocon and Gasly freaking next to each other. They just race so hard, and they're just attached to each other for like so many laps.
Yeah, I think Ocon has a very different personality to a lot of other drivers, but I don't think he's a bad driver at all.
10 laps in front.
I've always respected him. Even though, you know, he was kind of, my dad hates him because of Checo, you know?
Okay.
Because he used to get with Checo, you know, those Force India days.
Yeah.
But, I'm like, nah, he's alright. He's just too desperate sometimes. But it's kind of what you want to see in a driver. He's a little bit like Grosjean, but not as, you know, not quite as extreme as Grosjean.
Carol has a slowdown.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Because Grosjean had his really good moments, and he has really bad.
And he has really bad luck.
Yeah. Makes bad calls with his career. But to me, I'm always gonna remember 2013. Grosjean was like a top tier F1 driver in the last like six races. Because in 2013, like after Red Bull dominated, the Lotus was fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
It was Kimi and Grosjean just killing it, man. And Grosjean was beating Kimi like in Kimi's prime. And they were dominating. It was crazy. If you ever want to look back on a weird year in F1, it's like toward the end of 2013. There was some really interesting stuff happening right before the formula changed.
Okay.
And we're kind of going back toward that ultra competitive era again. Hopefully next year, you know, the last year of regulations is
Car in
usually
front
pretty
last
close.
lap time was a 1 minute 50.1 tenth.
But there's a Mexican kid in F2, right? Leo or something?
In F2?
Right, yeah.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I saw him. He was doing pretty well in Monaco. But that's another reason I'm glad Checo did well, you know, and made the people in Mexico like, you know, he inspired them to really like F1.
Bruno got a slowdown.
They were already race fans, but now more of the general public are into it, so it's cool, and that hopefully means more drivers trying to go.
Rafael Villagomez is in F2, yeah.
Oh, Rafael, oh yeah.
Yeah, he has been racing in, what was it, Formula Renault?
Mm-hmm.
And F4.
No, F2 is really good this year, man. I've been watching highlights here and there. I haven't really watched the races, but it's pretty competitive. It's not like F2 is weird. Like they'll go 2 or 3 years where it's just nothing, no one really great, and then they'll have Charles Leclerc, you know, or then they'll have Russell and Lando, or
and
right now it's Kimi and Behrman. and a couple other guys that are really good.
1 second down from your quickest lap.
Yeah. Hopefully, these guys get to do more racing in F1 because they usually get lost and go to just do WEC, Formula E, or IndyCar, you know? Like they don't promote them.
Yeah. If you do well in F2, it's like either you go to Indy,
Oh, yeah.
FE, or you become a reserve driver.
You just get to do some
slowdown.
A couple of tests with the team, and that's it. If you don't find the money, you don't get to F1.
That's what's crazy about Andretti not being allowed in F1. Like, there needs to be more Cs.
Yeah.
There's
agreed.
Not, if you there's no testing anymore.
No, and it's not like Andretti is going to be Haas. Andretti is a different kind of mentality and a different kind of even investment. So
yeah,
it's just jealousy. It's just jealousy, and they don't want to share the piece of the pie.
Yep.
Ten laps ahead. Aaron has a slowdown.
I wish I could see what the future of racing was going to be like. Like, just get a little snapshot of like 20 years. What is it going to look like?
F-Zero.
F-Zero, yeah.
Wipeout.
That'd be fun.
Do you remember the Wipeout series?
Oh yeah. Wipeout. There's no fiction racers anymore. That's why I'm excited iRacing has the Exogear thing.
St. Ouen has a slowdown.
Have you heard about Exogear?
But isn't that more like off-road?
Yeah. It's cool. It's different. It's like not just a regular science fiction racer. So.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's pretty. It looks pretty good. But yeah, there's no F-Zeros anymore. Or,
there is one that is called like Red Line or Red. No, it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah.
Interval in front 10 laps.
There's like a really cool artistic like rally racer. Called something. I forget the name. But it looks cell shaded, like cartoonish. And it's
yeah, I think you. Yeah, it's what's the name?
I forget the name. It looks cool though. But did you ever play Automobilista? You remember that one?
Yeah.
Man, that was cool.
The one for the... What's the name? Let me Google it, because I've seen it. What's... Art of Rally.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, there's Art of Rally, and there's another one that is only like a mobile game.
Yeah, I've heard of that one too. I forget what it's.
But they just announced a version for Steam. Drive? I think the name is Drive.
That's cool. Yeah, I like games like that where it's like indie games, but they take on like something that hasn't been good in a while.
Yeah.
Like there's the Project Wingman, because I'm a fan of the Ace Combat series.
But what's Project Wingman?
It's Project Wingman is like just an independent version made by a small dev team. They just pretty much copy everything about the old school Ace Combat games. Like PlayStation 2 days.
Okay.
And it's just so good, man.
And do you have like flying gear, like flying sim gear?
I used to a little bit, but I'm more in like I just like the combat. Like I don't like the realism kind of game.
Okay.
Like fights, yeah, I like.
Yeah, I mean
that kind of thing.
I think playing it with a joystick is pretty standard.
I used to play Battlefield with the joystick.
You are now on a 16-stop strategy.
That's okay.
What's the name of that game? You said like there's like Ace Combat?
Project Wingman.
Project.
It's on the PS5 now. They just released it, but it was a PC game.
And it's from 2020. Okay.
Yeah, you just fly around. You know, you do missions. It's very arcadey. You know, you never run out of missiles.
Okay.
It's just about destroying a ton of.
That sounds good because I tried the other one that is. What's his name? That you have to pay a lot of money for the planes.
Yeah. War Thunder.
War Thunder, yeah. I tried it, and it's okay. It's cool, but you have to spend a lot of money to enjoy it.
There's a few of them like that. There's another one kind of like that. It's a model. They get you because it's like, oh, you get to play a real war.
Yeah.
It's free.
Morning, Rich. How are we?
Oh,
hello.
Previous lap time 1 minute 47.017.
We're talking about retro video games and.
Yeah, I only really play. Well, I only really play this now, so I've only really ever played racing games anyway, because I just get bored of platform games. I sort of like. I look at them and I like the idea of them, and I go and play them and. Literally 10 minutes later, I'm sort of like, oh right, I'm bored of that.
Yeah.
So I tend not to play anything else.
I've been trying to play more games recently. It's hard for sure because I'm like, I don't get a positive feedback. I don't have like a lap time to look at or score.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I've never been into sort of like shoot 'em up games and stuff like that anyway. So. But yeah, I just love doing the racing. So that's sort of like.
I was talking to a friend at work about this a couple weeks ago, and he didn't really get it, and I don't really get it either. I was just trying to think like, there has to be, because we have all these realistic games, but I feel like we still have room for like a more arcadey kind of racing game, but with a story. I feel like it hasn't really been done yet. Like someone's gonna make a really good racing game that's kind of realistic, but
you don't think
it's kind of like Forza, but with better story or something.
You don't think the Need for Speed series covered that aspect?
Yeah, they did in the past, but I feel like it can be reinvented.
Okay.
Like modern. Because I was playing that Assetto Corsa game or mod where you just drive around Tokyo. It's incredible.
Okay.
But if there was like, you remember Tokyo Extreme Racer?
I don't think so.
Oh, it was fun. It was all about, you just drive around, and then out of nowhere, you drive on the freeway, and then out of nowhere, it's kind of like Pokemon where you're just walking around, and then randomly you'll be attacked.
Okay.
So like a racer will want to race you for your car, or for money or whatever.
Oh.
And then you can race them, and it's kind of like an RPG. But that kind of thing where you just drive around. Because, you know, you've seen the Gran Turismo lobbies where people are like, most of the lobbies are like people playing cops and robbers.
Yeah. People love it then. I've never done it. I enjoy competing against people, you know, like sort of
Yeah, me too.
Like we do on here. I just love that side of it. It's great to sort of like, although I only raced karts when I was younger.
Oh, cool.
I get the same adrenaline that I used to in that, but at least if I crash at 100 mile an hour, that ain't gonna hurt me.
Yeah. Unless you have one of those super expensive wheels that will get you.
I don't.
When someone crashes you.
That's like in GT7 when they're having some issues on that sort of. And people, you'd be sort of like you'd be messing about at the end of say the qualifying or whatever. So you'd all park up in an area, and then I had my hands resting on the wheel one.
It happens,
yeah. Absolutely yeeted me. That experience that nearly broke my bloody wrists.
Yeah, it has happened. Yeah.
So yeah, it was
gap in front 10 laps.
God, I was in some pain. That was only sort of like.
I'm wondering if they regretted their
delivery.
Oh, no,
it's sort of like you're sitting there and you're just
Can you
not
say that
expecting
again in
it.
American?
308 laps down. 419
But that's
laps
what I
left.
love about the racing is just competing against other people and that. I just love it.
Yeah. Have you tried that one that is called Beam NG or something like that?
It's on sale right now. I was thinking about trying it. I came across a YouTube video or a YouTube channel where the guy, all he does is Project BNG or whatever videos, and he holds like races. He has like a crazy race where, because you can mod it a lot, it's very moddable.
Yeah.
And he had, one of the races was every time we go past the start finish, the cars get smaller.
Okay.
It was hilarious.
Yeah. I think that's something that is worth checking out, just like that, for fun and stuff.
Yeah, I like those ones. Like Wreckfest was kind of like that too.
Wreckfest on the PlayStation. Never played it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Absolutely never played it. But I suppose the only platform game that I have got into and really enjoyed was Portal 2.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Obviously where I love that. I actually did get into that and sort of.
Which one?
Portal 2. That's where it's sort of like you're that robot, aren't you? And you have to.
Yeah.
Find your way through this collapsing, basically this old destroyed laboratory in it. You have to find your way through various stages.
Okay.
And sort of like get to escape the laboratory basically.
Okay.
And you've basically got a portal gun that you fire at places on the walls, where you can go through and come out in another area across the other side of the room, that sort of thing.
Okay.
It's more and more complicated. You have to avoid certain things that sort of like laser beams that can shoot you and all that. So it's sort of like a multi-layered puzzle game, really.
Okay.
And
I think that
really
sounds familiar.
Really is awesome.
Yeah, but they
done by Valve, weren't it?
Yeah. I think I've seen some gameplay. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
I think
it's a quick one.
Love it. Absolutely love that one.
Yeah, if you've never played that one, I highly recommend it.
Okay.
It's so fun, and it's not that long. It's not like a very big commitment.
But is it multiplayer or can you play solo?
Yeah, you can play it solo and multiplayer. But
I'll give it a try.
But yeah, that's good. That gives the brain a workout in that. So
yeah.
Because you literally sort of think, right, I need to get from here. So over there, where that thing over there can't see me,
to be dropping off in the next sector by 0.7.
And yeah, there's just so much you can do with it.
Yep. And there's the whole.
That's one of them where you get stuck on levels and that, and you think sort of like, right, so I'll go over there, from here over there. But I can't go that way because that'll just drop me in that shit down there. Like I say, love it. Absolutely love that one.
Yeah, it's a really brilliant concept. It's turned into a really brilliant game because the way it started was it was some students or somebody made the game concept like as a proof of concept prototype.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And then Valve, the company that makes Half-Life and Valve and Steam and all that. They approached them and were like, "This is great. Let's turn it into a game," and they did.
Wow, and it costs just $1 on Steam right now.
Man, yeah.
Like I say, if you enjoy problem solving, that's endless hours of fun.
Okay.
That is a game. Even when you've completed it, you can still go back and play again for some reason, even though you know the answers to everything. You know the ways to get through the room. Yeah, sort of like obviously the early levels are pretty easy, but then as they get more and more complicated.
If you like that one, Steve, I feel like you'd like Super Hot. Super Hot is like a puzzle shooter kind of, but not like a very. It's a puzzle shooter in the sense of like you use a bullet time to try to solve, so you can slow down time and then move around like bullets and stuff. Super Hot, super fun, and that's a shorter one too, but it has a lot of really good puzzles.
Let's. I started playing. Is it the Horizon games, or Forbidden West and all that?
Okay.
Sort of stuff.
Oh yeah.
On the PlayStation.
Those are good.
And yeah, started off fine with them and sort of like really enjoying them, and then just sort of like drifted away from them. But like I say, the only one that's really kept me attention that weren't a racing game has literally been Portal. So.
Okay.
Like I say, absolutely fascinated with that.
I'll definitely check them out.
It's just a pity they've never made another one, really. But
yeah, there's mods for it. There's like people that have played Portal a lot. Yeah, they have custom maps you can download, but the puzzles in those are like they go from pretty hard to like extremely advanced.
Yeah,
like, some of them are crazy. And then they
also.
Because they also add more than just the orange and blue portals. They have like different colored purple ones and stuff that do different things. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, times I got myself shot by opening the portal. There's a robot standing the other side, sort of thing.
Yeah.
They shoot you through the portal, and you go, "Why did I do that?"
Oh yeah, classic stuff.
You're sitting there at the start of the room, aren't you? And it's sort of like you're looking and sort of like, right, I need to. If I go out there, and I come back out in that bit over there, but then you can't fire the portal to land it where you want it, and sort of like then when you do, you realise there's something there that you didn't notice before.
Okay.
So yeah, like I say, hours of fun for me.
Climb gotta slow down.
Games are fun. It's hard for me to play like open world games for some reason. I just get bored of them.
Yeah, I like the concept of them, like Skyrim and that. I love because I love that sort of like that period of time sort of thing. You know, dragons and sort of like whatever. Absolutely love it, and I love the idea of it. But then when they get into playing it, I'm sort of like, no, it's just not getting me. And I don't get it because you sit there and read about it, and I'm fascinated. And you think, oh yeah, I'd really like to have a go at that. And then, like I say, you have a go, and you're sort of like, no, it's just, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm always looking for the buzz that I get off the racing games, but and I just don't get it. But there we go. Never mind.
I just need structure. I need more structure and linearity.
It's just like sort of like fun because I'm still learning all the things to do with iRacing and stuff like that. It's just absolutely endless. I mean, I sat there even after I come off the camp last night. I was sort of like just watching you going round and sort of like clicking various things. And
interval ahead 11 laps.
And sort of like I was like, oh, all right, that do that, and sort of like, I found the frames per second thing as well.
Oh, nice.
That was just my F key wasn't working. That was still showing up for the F key, but sort of like just wouldn't do anything. So reset it, and all good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're into it, man. It's glad to have you, and glad you
love it.
like the experience.
Love it.
Because some
It's
people
just-
get turned off by how much there is to learn or whatever. So.
Yeah, it could. That was bloody overwhelming
Genome has a slowdown.
when I first got into it. It's sort of like, Jesus Christ, what have I done here? You know, sort of
Yeah.
like. But yeah, it's a case of definitely stick with it, and like I say, that's awesome, absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to iRacing developing more. Like they're working on a really.
Get a new engine, aren't there, or something?
Yeah. Besides that, they're doing like a better single player experience. They're gonna have like a championship mode.
Hey, number
Right.
20, just curious, are you guys
AI,
on
like
West
kind of
or
like
Right.
Turismo.
Yeah, I'm not overly bothered by that. That'd be all right if the AI races you.
Oh, they
So,
race
like,
you hard, yeah.
It's,
They're-
like I say,
AI is
on
good.
GT7, it's either way too bloody easy or way too bloody hard.
The,
And
the
you're sort of
AIA.
I don't think anyone
Yeah,
is
it's kind of
on
like
West.
you can set it. There's like a percentage that you can
Well,
set the
the
AI to be.
nice good
so you can
overlays
set it
are
for
saying
yourself.
what tires
Pretty-
you
yeah, I
don't.
pretty
suppose sort
custom.
of, it's just, I don't know, I just
Go left.
like
Go left.
the fact of trying to, that's like, yeah, this week I've actually managed to get myself up to an A license. Nowhere quick
Right.
enough for an A license, by the way, but so I'm sort of like, I'm still dropping, still need to do the GR86s and things like
Oh,
that,
cool.
because I want to get my I rating up and actually learn the cars and get myself quicker.
Oh, that's
why I
good
feel
going.
like,
Getting
sort
an
of like
A-
handy.
Getting an A license in the European region is hard.
It's
Really
just,
competitive.
I didn't find it too bad really, but like I say, I just need to work on my speed, simple as that, and stopping the silly mistakes. But it's
Yeah.
sort of like just trying to ignore the I rating by also keeping it a little bit in mind in the background.
Gats has a slowdown.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing that Le Mans GTE race this week.
Oh, nice.
And just doing the throughout. Now, whereas I struggle a bit with the GT3s with the ABS and things like that, and like I say, brake like I was with this last night, we're bogging it down into traction control, and that just causing me to spin out. Now you've got the GTE Ferrari's got no ABS or anything, and I get on fine with braking with that for some reason. And then sort of like once you learn that sort of, if you press that pedal too hard, it's going to lock up on you.
Yeah, it's like it freezes on you and it knows what you're trying to get it to do. It doesn't want to do, and so you have to drive within the confines, kind of thing.
Yeah. So, but driving the car was absolutely awesome. And I soon clicked on. The only bit sort of I found sort of like that made me
Fuel used on last lap,
was a little
0.8
bit
gallons.
frustrating was you'd if it's because my I rating's about 1700 at the minute, whatever it is, something like that. You sort of like for those races, you're on the cusp of being in the top lobby or the second lobby.
Oh yeah. Because there's not enough drivers.
Yeah, no, exactly, and sort of like you get, if I qualified in the second lobby, if I got plonked in that, you would get a strength of field of about sort of like 1700. And sort of like I'd be in the top 3 or 4, and then you'd obviously gain. I was gaining SR, alright, because I was having clean races all the time. But you'd gain IR, you'd gain your I rating. It'd be sort of like, yeah, that's good. That's I'm seeing improvement there. I'm sort of like, because you'll sort of like to do with yourselves and all that. It's sort of like, right, their lap time is that. That's what I'm working to, or trying to get to, and sort of like watching and seeing what you like to do. That sort of I sort of like struggle with, but so you get in the 1700 rating races, and you'd gain, and then you'd say next time you'd be in sort of like the top lobby.
Yeah.
And you get a strength of field of sort of like say 2.5 to 3,000, and you're sort of like, oh yeah, I'm going to get buried here.
Yeah.
And in the main, yeah, you do.
Last was a 1
But
minute
then you get a high, even though you're
48.56.
sort of like you're right down the bottom of the field, sort of like time-wise, you're getting competitive with people who have got a lot higher iRating, and you're still losing iRating because you're finishing last because the game has put you in something you aren't really quite quick enough for. And
Yeah.
you're sort of like, well, how does that work? How, surely sort of like if I can keep up with the players at sort of like 2,500. With some of them, I mean, sort of like how they get to be that level, God only knows. But I can see how the likes of Tim and yourself and that get to that level. But sort of, but some people, you think I shouldn't be able to keep up with you with that iRating. I should not be able to keep up with you.
Yeah. There's different ways of gaming the whole iRating system. It depends what kind of series you do. You can farm it. There are people also that maybe are really fast if they keep having bad luck, so their iRating is lower.
Yeah, there's that. I'm sort of like I'm learning to watch what's going on around you as well, sort of like so you can avoid accidents that sort of like people don't really do in GT7. They're just sort of like, they just don't avoid accidents every time. They see things happening in front of them, they just barrel through it as though nothing's there. Whereas with this, you see people complaining on the forums and on Facebook groups and that.
Thomas, you got no front end?
Oh, they post a video and you think, well, because they're going to hit you. Look what you actually done.
Yeah.
But no, love it. It's all good.
There's a lot of data too that you can see that people.
Yeah, I've been fascinated.
1 minute 49
you can see there's actually like data that shows what races are actually the cleanest, and it's usually the B class VRS like GT3 races, and there's usually that's the most popular one too. So you'll have no problem finding, splits with people that are closer to your iRating.
I've not really done that, mate. Cause like I say, I've been spending a lot of time in the GR86. Because it doesn't bite you quite as often as the bloody Mazda will do.
Yeah.
You seem to be dropping off in the upcoming sector ahead by 0.5.
Well, if I ever need to get my SR up or iRating up, the one I do is Ringmeister. It's just Nürburgring every single week, with a different car.
Yeah.
So if you know Nürburgring pretty well, then that one's great. The racing is always pretty good.
Yeah, I know it from John. I know it really well from GT7. Never done it on this though.
It's a $30 commitment. It's like £25 commitment.
Not a problem. That's an awesome track, isn't it? So.
Yeah, because you have to buy 2 tracks to get the full.
Yeah.
Well, it's so crazy. It's like what a scam.
No, it's an awesome track. Can you just imagine all the time you spent sort of lasering that to get it right?
Yeah. It was great. I'm excited. I actually saw the GT7 update this week. They got Eiger Nordwand back. That's like, man.
Got the back. That was I used to love that in the old.
I love that track in GT5.
But I just got so disillusioned with it that like with all the issues
that was a 1 minute 49.4.
And you're sort of like, and the fact they don't give you any information. It's like with this,
it's
at least,
terrible, yeah.
Like with the DDoS attacks that they've been having this week, at least they've kept you updated and things like that. Haven't, but like I say, I was so
we don't even know who's
so disillusioned with it on GT7. So.
In GT5, GT Sport, like no one ever knew like who the fuck even handles BOP. Is it a team? Is it one person?
Yeah.
Like what the fuck is happening?
But so like it's just when the game was
oh my god, a flying cow.
Obviously getting ready for release, they were promising this, that, and the other.
410 sort of like, further laps remaining.
2 years into the game and we still haven't got this, that, and
it's still the beans. How do you do it?
I get dumbing down the game so people on PS4 can still play it, but don't make them cut. Don't.
Oh yeah, GT7 still a thing.
Yeah, well, don't. But they completely strangled it. So everyone who'd invested for the PS5,
yeah, it's so
then
dumb.
didn't get what they were promised.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
sort of
still
like-
friends. I'm friends with some guys that are still on GT from like my GT Sport days, and
Yeah.
I'll see them posting stuff like, "Oh, I just bought a PS5 so I don't have a disadvantage racing people online." It's like, what?
Yeah. No, you get sort of like people who deliberately weren't getting the PS5. Well, why should I?
Delta
Still
smaller by
play on PS4.
2.1 behind.
Yeah.
But you're strangling the game. You are completely destroying what should be a lot better game than it actually ever has turned out to be. And sort of like you get so many, oh, I've got new content. Look, I've got a shiny new car that I'll never use. Oh, that's awesome.
$20 million
So I just,
Lamar car.
yeah.
Vassenabond has a slowdown.
But yeah, glad I come over this.
Yeah, and it's a wider world too,
Totally,
because you have not just iRacing, but now there's Race Room. Now there's freaking Assetto Corsa Evo, which should be really freaking interesting.
So no, it's definitely glad I did the jump. So daunting at first because you sort of, what if I, like get the PC and that, and then find I don't like it, and I'm thinking that's a racing game, because I'm gonna like it.
Yeah, exactly. And there's other, like I said, there's like Assetto Corsa. You can get the classic version of Assetto Corsa and download like any car you want, pretty much, and it's been done on a mod. And it's funny, like, there's a mod for Assetto Corsa where it's the 90s version of Le Mans. I know, the 2000 something version. And it's actually the Forza laser scan somebody was able to download somehow.
I bet that makes them really, the old game developers really happy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Pirates out there. But the GT version of Nürburgring is super impressive ever since GT4, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh man. Everyone says it's always been really, really close. They spent a lot of time making sure it was right.
Yeah. Oh, sort of like the GT7 game, especially 7. It's a fantastic looking game. It's it's beautiful as a game to look at things. But then when you compare sort of like that to this racing wise, you sort of like, obviously when you're racing you don't notice that sort of side of things anyway because you're concentrating on the racing.
Ooh, yeah.
But the actual racing on iRacing is so much at a different level.
Well, the fundamental problem I always had with GT was just the freaking slipstream. The draft's always too powerful.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, they'll fix it in an update. And then GT Sport, or maybe it was 6, had the slider where it was like realistic, or you could but it was never, the realistic setting was just still too powerful. So everyone was like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, you sort of like, you set it on realistic, wouldn't you? And you would literally, you'd be sort of like catching things at 30 miles an hour, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
5 lap delta behind, 1.7.
It was kind of fun sometimes, like it would make the field closer, but sometimes also it would lead to results that just were not very practical. I don't know. And it would get boring. Like every time you go on a start finish, it's like, yep, your turn to lead. All right, now my turn to lead.
Exactly. Just trying to work out, you sort of like looking, right, where's the finish line? What do I need to do to be able to get to that before you?
And then you go to iRacing and you're like, there is no draft. Oh, there is a little one. It's just there enough.
Yeah. Unless you try to catch your AMG around here.
Yeah. exactly. But the other thing, well, the only thing that was cool, you can do some bump drafting in iRacing, but not very recommended. But that was kind of fun. But bump drafting is one of the reasons I wasn't able to go to finals for Gran Turismo Sport, because I was gonna be manufacturer driver for Jaguar 2019.
Okay.
And then I ended up not making it because Jomas and Tijni worked together in their final race to make sure that Jomas could get enough points to be the Jaguar driver.
Oh, bloody hell.
I was pretty mad at Martin,
cruel,
man. Martin he was an old friend of mine from GT5, and it's not like he owed me anything or whatever. He probably didn't even know that I was like the other Jaguar driver in North America, but
yeah,
they worked together. And then not only that, but like he was starting like 8th or something, and he needed to be 4th, or better to qualify. And so they start 8th place, and then the leaders crash into each other.
Yeah.
So then he pretty much had it in the bag, like, right after like the 2nd lap. And I was watching the stream, just freaking out, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Martin and him were just using in qualifying. He was gonna start like 10th, and then he got a bump draft from Martin, and he ended up starting like 6th or something.
Loads but nose to go, eh? That must be helplessly frustrating.
Yeah. It was hard though, man. It was hard. That was a hard car. The Jaguar was not easy.
No, it weren't sort of like, I don't think it was really till Sport and GT7 that became a more popular car to use.
Yeah, the XKR or the XJ, I forget which one. They had the Group 3 version and the Group 4. The Group 4 was better than the Group 3.
Yeah.
Group 3 was like, there was like maybe one track on the schedule it was good at.
Next sector has been slower by 0.4.
I think it was pretty good at Monza.
1 minute 50.6.
Please buy me a drink first before you try to tip my rear end.
Just listening to other people's comments at the time. They've just been launched up the arse by somebody. Yeah, mate, you only hit me last night. Sent me a picture, sent me a message with a sad face on it.
Yeah, those little messages are funny.
Yeah, I sort of...
Dude, you should've, I don't know, did anyone post video of that, Pix?
Of what?
The crash, the Santee crash?
I don't think so, no.
I've not seen anything.
Oh my god, bro. It's like, so, you know how like, if you're going into turn 1, and if you keep going, you end up going into like turn 7?
Alright, I don't know, I never tried it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've had wipeouts there before, where I'm like, oh shit, I'm in turn 7, I have to go back to turn 1.
Oh yeah, that one. No one posted anything, no.
Oh my gosh, so yeah, essentially Santee was exiting turn 7, just going onto the banking, and this guy missed, it was still wet.
Yeah.
It was like maybe 30 minutes or 20 minutes after the rain stopped, and so there was still like a wet line, and this guy went offline and into the rain line, into the wet, and like lost it. He hit the brakes and just went straight, and he kept going straight, and then just craziest timing, dude. Like, they probably couldn't do it. They probably couldn't crash into each other on purpose if they tried.
Delta behind over 5 laps.
He just totally wiped him out, T-boned him like 180 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's just bloody unlucky, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously you can't do that in GT7, can you? Because they're just you come to the boundaries of the game, so it just bangs you back.
Yeah, it's like an invisible wall or something, right? Yep, you could do it in iRacing though. I've seen things happen there before where it was close, but that was wild.
Yeah, that must have come as a bit of a shock to Santi, that one. And you're not sort of like going through there minding your own business.
The guy got on the radio afterwards and was like, "So sorry, mate." Since he was like, "Yeah, mum."
I've doing some of the GR86 races at Virginia this week.
Oh, nice. Was it like the shortened version?
Yes, the
nice.
North version.
Yeah.
It's quite fun. Good.
Oh man, VR.
Never run there before, so it's sort of like learning.
That one's. It's not in GT.
No.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Road Atlanta.
But yeah, Road Atlanta. That's an awesome track.
Oh man.
I've been in lobbies with this certain chap, and I'm just not something deliberately spinning people out, and either that or he's got something drastically wrong with his set.
15 laps done in this
sorry mate, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, and he's sort of like. Every time you see him on the grid, it's sort of like you think, I hope to God I qualify in front of you, which mainly I didn't, or mainly I did rather. But it was a certain, we were really close on sort of like speed. And every time I was just, I need to get away from you just so you can't get bumper on me because I know you're going to spin me around.
Still 400
just
laps
watching
left.
what he done to other people. He was literally just lay his bumper on him and sort of like turn his steering to the left or the right just to flick him out. And then he sit there, he spend the next 2 laps apologising about it. And he's sort of like, you watch the replay and you think, you so did that deliberately, you know, why apologise for it?
Yeah.
But then if you sort of like got races where you qualified behind him, you'd be sort of like, oh well, that's them 3 people in front of him are all going to get wiped out, so that'll gain me some spots. And you just sort of like sit back from him a bit because you knew what the carnage he'd cause.
Yeah. People just
like, so he just sit there, oh yeah, sorry about that, and you're sort of like, you're not sorry at all. You just so done that deliberate.
Definitely had my share of those drivers. GT.
Yeah, in GT they just totally wipe you out, don't they? Sort of, you don't. I've not.
Argabright has a slowdown.
I've seen in some races where people have obviously gone after somebody because of something that's happened earlier in the race or whatever. But I've not really come across that much where people are blatantly just dirty driving all the time. You know, lack of skills at times that we all suffer from. You know, going into sort of like you get so concentrated on catching the person in front of you, you sort of suddenly realise, oh, I'm going way too fast to come into this corner. But not really come across that much out and out dirty driving, you know, sort of like where people are just deliberately going out to nail other people. Which is, you know, before I got into iRacing, you're sort of like you're on the Facebook pages and that, and you think, Christ, they make it sound worse than bloody GT7. Whereas in reality, it's sort of like you get into it and you sort of like think, it's totally different.
It's
totally
funny.
Different.
It's like the amount of complaining doesn't change. It's just like this type of incidents just change. So in like GT, it's like someone having a full out like wipeout.
Newton has a slowdown.
But in iRacing, people get upset with like, oh, you freaking barely touched me and I went into the wall and they ruined my race. So it's like. They get angry about
Mate, you got a
smaller
freaking whip
things
there.
in iRacing.
Yeah. The thing, I mean, the damage model is so much better in this, isn't it? It's,
No,
you know, if you get yourself into a wreck, then you're going to be sitting in the pits for a while getting repaired, aren't you? So.
Oh yeah, it's a good deterrent.
Whereas GT7, unless you're in a race that's got full damage on, you know you can actually sort of like absolutely destroy somebody and get away with it yourself.
Yeah.
And people bloody do all the time, don't they? There's no sort of, in this I think sort of like a lot of people tend to try and work out how to get past somebody in front of them in the main. Whereas GT7, it's just a case of sort of like, oh yeah, I'm just going to smack you down into this apex, into this corner,
Gregory,
and you'll be off
down.
the track with your 5-second penalty, and I'll be scot-free.
Yeah, they know how to game the whole penalty, gang gas penalty system. I mean, that's what was cool about Majors. Not that Majors does everything right, not at all, but a testament to how good iRacing's like penalty system is and the enforcement is the way that they do qualifying, where you can just show up to any, they'll host a qualifying session.
Yeah.
And they don't have people in there policing it. They just trust the iRacing track limits to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they do. And that's the way I always thought every racing game should be. It's like if you really take the time to flesh out the tracks completely, not just like make them pretty, and not just make them accurate, but if you also take the time to make sure all of the penalty zones and like track limits are set up properly, then you don't have to do anything.
No. No, you see people's frustration.
Hector's got to
if you
slow
actually
down.
sort of like take time to learn where the track limits are, then it's so easy to go through a fast section there, like Tetra Rouge, where you go flashing through there and you think sort of like, well, I just picked up a penalty, what did I do? But then when you go back and look at the replay, it's sort of like, I took a bit too much of that apex and I went well over the white line on the exit. So it's sort of like, yeah, right, okay, fair cop. But people just try and sort of like go through there absolutely flat out all the time. It's sort of like, well, it's no bloody wonder you got a penalty.
I know, right?
When you come through sort of like, say, the Exeter Tetra Rouge, won't you?
Daniel, gotta slow down.
You're sort of like, you know you're on the curbs, because that's sort of like as close to the racing line as you'd want to be. But then you just sort of like, you got that vibration in your wheel and you're listening for the sound of running over the curbs in your ears, and you know at certain points if that goes quiet, you're picking up a penalty.
Yeah.
Whereas if you can keep it rumbling all the way through, you know you're on sort of like the line you want to be on, and you know that you're not going to get a penalty for it. You just sometimes get that little bit where you get the turn in.
We have 20.99 fuel laps left.
Yeah, I'll just
20.01 at start.
You're making an allowance for the line, like for me at my level, you're sort of like making an allowance for getting it slightly wrong, and then when it hooks up and you get it totally right, and you just completely stuff yourself up.
That's what I always liked about city circuit racing and GT. It was a little more obvious where you could and couldn't go.
Yeah.
Those are always my strongest tracks.
I think for, sort of like as a lower level driver, I like the flow tracks, because sort of like, the biggest, I think the biggest struggle for people of lower levels and that is the slower corners. So if you've got a track that's got a lot of slow corners on it, the people who have got sort of like decent skills and that, like yourself and Tim and whatever, that's where they gain a lot of the time, is momentum through the slower corners.
Or like Streets of Willow.
That's sort of like, but some of the versions around there aren't too bad. But sort of like, you know, if you get a corner slightly wrong, or you misjudge sort of like the blind crest that you didn't really take much notice of.
Yeah.
It's sort of like you're visiting the desert, aren't you? So.
Yeah, not much reference there.
It's like, so like, even here, you know, you come out of the tight corners on say the oval section and that, and the people who know what they're doing just get such a better exit out of those slow speed
another
corners.
fastest, 1 minute
They make so
47.3.
much time up down the straight because they were quicker off the corner.
Yeah.
Sort of like, how do I do that? How can I, right, what can I do there? What can I change? Yeah, it's like for me the adjustment is still sort of like sorting your braking out, because I can now see what I was doing wrong on braking. You know, you sort of like think, how are they getting past me? I cannot brake any later. And then you sort of like, then you realise that, like, because you get the graphs and all that, you can see sort of, well, yeah, I'm braking later, but they're a lot more progressive on the brake, braking a lot earlier, nowhere near as hard. So sort of like, whereas I'd get to the apex and you're sort of like virtually come to a stop, and they're still carrying another, say, sort of like 10, 15 mile an hour around the corner, because they started braking further back and a lot more progressively into the corner.
Yeah, that's why I really enjoy watching old footage. Like Jackie Stewart had a video where he was talking about inputs.
Yeah.
And he's like, he was talking about how it's like just as important how you get on as how you get off and how you release.
Yeah.
On the brake. It's not, you know, trying to keep
There's
the weight balance of the car intact as much as you can, you know.
Yeah, it's just so easy to just stand on the pedal and then try and gather all up and sort it out later.
And that's why it helps.
Sort of like, yeah, you just don't sort of like realise how much it affects your overall lap. That's
why it's good to learn in, you know, some of the more Bodie cars or Bodie like open wheel cars. Like V8 Supercar is a good one to learn in. You know, like Skip Barber, good one to learn in.
Yeah, I had to go on that the other day, the Skip Barber one. That was bloody good fun. You drift that all over the place.
Yeah. And you can really see it moving too.
Yeah, I sort of like, I got that car. Sort of like the times I was on, there was never really anyone in the lobbies to race in that. So, but yeah, sort of like
they run that one at Nürburgring for Ringmeister every once in a while. It's so fun. At Nürburgring, it's amazing.
But it's sort of like you race, say, the Formula V or
the V's cool.
The 1600.
I've been getting into Super Formula Lights. Those are great.
Yeah, they're good fun. I've done a couple of races in that. There's just so much I want to race in. And then you sort of like, I need to, like this week, I've just concentrated on the sports car side of things. So I've just been doing like I say the GR86 races and the you know, that 1 hour at Le Mans. And you know, because you're just concentrating on those two tracks, you can see the improvements that you're
10
making.
laps ahead.
Whereas on the sod, for sort of like, oh, I'm going to go and race that, I'm going to go and race this, I'm going to go and race that, I'm going that as well. So you get stuck at a low level because you're just trying to do too much. Sort of like, rather than sort of like, so, you know, at the minute, you know, this week it's been, I've not touched the Formula cars at all. Because I love playing, although I don't want to really do the F1 side of things. So I enjoy, you know, the Formula 1600s. I enjoy the Skip Barber seems be really good fun. But the F4s, I love the F4s and I love the F3s as well.
Yeah.
But sort of like also sort of
Right, 21, like
get a level up in
Scottish
that.
I gave you a car
So
width and a half.
when I
Was
get
that not
better
enough
at
there, bud?
controlling it, do the IndyCar side. I've got more interest in the IndyCar side of things on here than sort of like the F1 side of things. So
yeah, the IndyCar is great. They're always making it better. It's crazy, but
Thanks,
like
bud.
the IndyCar schedule for the official race is actually handled by an IndyCar official.
Oh really?
Yeah, they design or they choose which tracks get on the schedule and everything.
Nick has a slow down.
Cool.
But yeah, it's just sort of like I say,
Laurent got to
controlling
slow
myself
down.
a bit and sort of like, right, I'm going to concentrate on this week and work
That's
on
the way to
that.
do
Greg
it.
got to slow down.
But like I say, I get so distracted.
1 minute
Ooh, that looked fun, I'm
48.2
gonna
on
go
last
that.
lap.
So I've not really done that much sort of like GT3 stuff on here as yet, you know.
Have you messed with
Just
the
done
Falcon tire series, the GT4
no,
LMP3?
not done any of that. So.
No one
Oh,
has
those
to
are
slow
fun.
down.
Multi-class, but like you can learn a little, or you can do more multi-class experience.
Yeah, I had to go in one of the LMP cars the other, I know, a couple of 3 weeks ago. I was sort of like, yeah, I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah, it's a different
we'll
approach
leave that
for
alone.
sure. Yeah, they get tiring
Marcus,
sometimes.
go
Like,
left.
I'll be deep into a stint and just being like, man, that's a lot of work.
Someone needs to keep me awake.
But you sort of like, you race them in GT7 and that, and like I say, you come over into this and you think, yeah, that'll be alright, I'll drive it in GT7, and then no I can't, yeah, that's something else.
Yeah, the downforce progression is a thing, and the tires are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They are pretty compliant. The one thing I will say is going over curbs and stuff, pretty compliant. Like, you can really throw it over some curbs.
Yeah. So that's something I'll progress to eventually, I dare say, because I enjoy that sort of racing, but like I say, at the minute I need to work on areas to improve first, otherwise I'll just be a menace.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I was telling Tom, the only iRacing and like getting better is all about subtraction, except for one key thing, which
Car in
is
front, last lap time, 1 minute
track usage. So
48.6.
you always want to use more of the track. You're probably not using as much of the track width as you could be using. That's one thing. But then subtraction comes from just not using so much brake, not using so much throttle, just being easier with it all.
Yeah.
Trail braking in GT3s is essential too, and to get it to rotate.
Yeah.
But it's really rewarding when you put some seat time in and it starts to click.
Yeah. So like I say, you get concentrating on something and you then see the improvements, don't you? Whereas like I say, if you bounce about all the time, like I've got a tendency to do it at the minute, because
me too.
all shiny and new. Like I say, you just sort of like, you just don't find them little bits, do you? Sort of like all of a sudden you do a corner slightly differently and you think, oh, that felt a lot different.
Carrying more speed.
Yeah. Just sort of like, learning tracks properly and finding the slightly different lines and things like that.
Yep.
Watching people who are quicker and sort of like, they're either a lot tighter around there or they're a lot wider on entry and things like that. But I must admit, I'm a sod for turning in that smidgen too early.
Me too.
I
think that's it's a Gran Turismo thing, because the field of view in Gran Turismo you couldn't really mess with too much.
20.99 fewer laps to go.
So you're kind of used to like a certain sense of speed. I noticed that a lot of GT guys do the same thing. I still do it here, like now and again, turn in too early. Another thing I have to coach myself on a lot, especially when I'm learning a new car, is are you steering enough? Because sometimes I don't turn in enough. I'll be like, oh, there's no grip. Oh, actually, there is grip. I just wasn't turning that much.
Sort of like, I think sometimes I have a tendency to, put too much wheel into it, and then sort of like you start understeering. You're sort of like, why am I understeering there? And you're sort of like, yeah, it's no wonder where you got your wheel cranked around to. Yeah, sort of like
Richard, gotta slow down.
learning the
Sector
different
was
ways
fastest.
of getting the car to rotate that obviously you don't use so much in GT7 anyway. You've got all the sort of like your bad habits for that. But, even though you sort of...
You're now on a 15 stopper.
You get your
Lone
hard
Star has a
sort of
slow
like
down.
GT players. As soon as sort of like someone says it's an arcade game, you get all defensive and upset. It's not until you spend sort of like time in this and you think, it's kind of an arcade game.
Generally 10 laps ahead.
Bloody good arcade game, but
Yeah, there's elements of it that are simcade, but it's always going to be let down by the tire model,
Yeah.
Some cars do hit a really like what GT does best is the road cars, like road car racing with like street tires in GT. Any of the GTs is always fun. But as soon as you go faster than like GT3 or Group 3, it's just the faster you go and the more unrealistic it is.
Yeah.
But it's also, there's like differing opinion on, these big sim titles, like Assetto Corsa Competizione, they do, they're the official Blancpain in their new series, and the way that they do GT3s is different. They feel heavier, they're harder to get to rotate than iRacing.
Yeah, I've only sort of like, I had it on the PlayStation, but never really got into it that much. But.
Well, that's great. Especially their version, they just released Nürburgring, and it's the definitive Nürburgring. It's just insane. You can see like EDM parties in the trees at night.
Really?
Yeah. It's insane. The one title I'm waiting to try out is with Le Mans Ultimate.
Yeah.
I just want to drive the Ferrari, the 499P.
Has been slower by 0.6.
They already have a version of that car for the Ferrari Cliente program. They have like a road, what do you call it? Like a track version.
Right.
It's a prototype that their customers can like race each other in.
Yeah.
Insane. I'm excited to see what the next hypercar is from them. They've been testing it.
Yeah, it's interesting to see it when they come out and sort of all they do is try and hide these things up until they're ready.
Yeah, like I remember when LaFerrari was all camoed up and covered.
Yeah.
And the Valkyrie. I think the Valkyrie is like one of the coolest cars ever. That thing's so cool. The thing that's gonna race Le Mans next year, the WEC, looks so much bigger and bulkier.
Yeah. You do sort of like see some of them that are just sort of like the prototypes and like say the hypercars and that. And it's not until like you got the the Garage 56 NASCAR effort last year.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And you sort of like see a real size of a car.
Yeah,
you realise actually how tiny
so
some of these prototypes are.
Yeah. Yeah, if it can make a GT3 car look small, that's huge.
Yeah.
12 hours to go, boys. Halfway home.
I do
Vasanavon's
love
got a
small
black
cars,
flag.
and I'm a big Miata fan. I like BMW up until like 1995 when they just got bigger and bigger.
Every car has nowadays, and it's bloody ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You sort of like you see a lot of vintage cars driving about in the UK, sort of like from the 50s and 60s and that.
Oh, yeah, like an MG.
Yeah, you get the MGs, you get the sort of like, you know, the little Triumphs and what have you.
Yeah.
And all, and you see how small they are compared to you know, you look at the original Mini and then compare it to the Mini of nowadays, and you think there's nothing mini about that car anymore.
Oh, I got about 2 laps left.
Oh, you don't, mate? I shall get myself ready.
Alright. I wasn't sure if you were in the room yet, though. I meant to say something earlier.
Yeah, no, I've been in the room sort of like on
board right on.
for ages. So.
Cool.
Well, I should have been getting some practice in, really, but you know.
No, you're good. We just learn as we go.
Take me early laps easy so I don't get overexcited.
Exactly.
Previous was a 1 minute 49.25.
I saw a Nissan Skyline in my parents' neighborhood. It was the R34 GTR, and it looked small. It was next to like an SUV and an American truck.
Yeah, no, that's sort of like, yeah, you compare it to UK cars, that's quite a big car.
Yeah.
So it just shows how sort of big the American cars are.
Mhm. That's what I noticed my time when I was in England. There was a lot of Audis. Well, everyone had stick shift.
Yeah.
It's either I saw like someone had an Audi or a Ford Focus or something like that. But they were all clean. All the cars are clean because they're highly regulated, you know.
Yeah.
In the United States, there's no regulation really, hardly any. So you see people driving with shit boxes. Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to get MOTs on ours every year to make sure.
Still 390 laps remaining.
No, the only thing they do here is check for smog, really, and that's it. They don't really care what the car looks like.
No, I notice how you watch some of the car programs and that.
Sorry, mate, I'll go and
buy an absolute shitbox. And they'll be saying, oh yeah, let's go and take it for a test drive, you know, and it's sort of like, you're seriously taking that on the road.
Yeah. So there's no rain on the horizon. Should be nice and dry the whole time.
30 laps into the stint.
Awesome.
Yeah. Alright, one more.
Well, it was good practice last night as the rain started to fall, so.
Yeah. Rain wasn't too bad to deal with. It never really rained too hard. The track got pretty wet, but
yeah,
it was manageable.
You seem to be dropping off in the next sector by .4. Zachary has a slowdown. 339 laps completed. 389 laps to go. Waynand has a slowdown.
There's still a possibility we could grab a
McLean
top 10
has a slowdown.
this year. It's still a chance.
Yeah, we just gotta hang
it's
in
got
there.
like, yeah. So it's just dragged some laps back on 10th place at the minute, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Almost sort of like 9 laps down. It's definitely more than that when I first jumped in this morning.
Alright, boxing.
Good job, Eddie.
Thanks.
Yeah, well done, mate. Nice laps.
This one.
Fresh car.
Right, keep yourself calm and steady.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water and stuff. Use the road. Jim will be back in a bit.
Alright, mate. Catch you in a while. Pit limiter on, so I'm not coming back in again the last time.
Daniel has a slowdown.
Sorry?
I just put my pit limiter on, so I'm not coming back in again the last time.
Ah, yeah, same happened to me. Yeah.
Sod for speeding in the pits. Absolute
Yeah.
sod for it. Definitely not as slippery as when I was driving last night.
Doug has a slowdown.
I just sort of like the old rain was coming down as I was
Alyssa has a slowdown.
coming to the end of my stint last night, so
Yeah, there was a lot of rain, and it hasn't rained for what, I think for 4 hours.
oh, that's alright, isn't it?
Yeah, there was just a little bit of moisture when I was on my stint, but it stopped raining, so
Yeah, I was then sort of like when I got hit last night by that prototype. I was then sort of like getting a bit greasy. Still on slicks because that was sort of like you're still making okay lap times.
Yeah.
But like I say, I think I had about 6 laps to go, something like that.
You seem to be dropping off in the next sector ahead by 0.5.
So.
Yeah.
Bloody catch just so quick, don't they, the bloody things?
Who dat?
Alyssa gotta slow down. Compton has a slowdown.
82, that is like the second time you've made contact with us trying to pass us in mid-corner. Learn to pass slower cars. And wait and be patient.
Hey, you tell him, Bradley. Amen, brother.
You may be second in GTP, but you're not second overall. I know that one.
Ooh, burn.
Got him.
Mario needs repairs. Pit window open.
No! Oh, you
Oh!
joking. How did I spin that up? Ah, God damn it.
Good, you're good.
Plus 380
Just
laps
spun up
remaining.
so unexpectedly and swapped ends. Is there much damage on the front of it?
Yeah, the curve. Let me have a look. Let me go to space cam. Yeah, a bit. How does it feel?
A bit twisted.
Okay.
What's it look like?
Yeah, it looks big damage, big aero damage, and the hood might be about to fall.
Right, I'll fit it in then. And... Bloody hell. Yeah, I've definitely got the front end now.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of damage.
Bollocks. I believe I dropped it there. Idiot.
No, it's still on. At least, at least
no,
on
I meant, I can't believe I dropped the car there.
Oh, okay.
Plus 380 laps to go.
Bloody hell.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, it happens, done it. Fine. 2 minutes. 2 minutes I could done without, but there we go.
Daniel, gotta slow down.
Yeah, I suppose I was a bit wider on the exit, but...
Caleb, I'm pitting, so go right.
How long for repairs?
It's about 2 minutes.
Okay, not that much.
So yeah, got another 30 seconds left.
No. Yeah.
Segovia
I
gotta
don't know
slow
who
down.
wrote it, but why is this event for life?
Alyssa has to slow down. Jorge gotta slow down.
How does it feel?
Yeah, I feel like you're fine again now.
Okay.
So I think I must have just got a bit too much accelerator on it with still too much wheel angle in.
Yeah, you have a black flag?
A black flag, do I?
Yeah?
I'm not showing it on the dash.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's...
No, I just had the flag up for sort of like the blue and yellow stripe.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I had my pit speed limiter on, so we're all good there.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the only flag I'm seeing, and Spot's not telling me anything. So
Got it.
Last lap was a 1 minute 52.04.
why do they always insist on trying to get past you through there?
No patience.
Manolo gotta slow down. Matthias gotta slow down. Pit window open now. Gap ahead 12 laps. 17.9 gallons remaining. .349 laps completed, 370 laps left. Next sector has been slower by 0.77. .8 gallons on last lap. Zachary gotta slow down. Car in front lap time was a 1 minute 48.7. Matthias has a slowdown.
Oof. Good save.
I just Snap told me that, but I still obviously got a bit too much. But I tried altering my line a little bit, and obviously didn't work. We'll stay off that bit, I think.
Four down from your fastest. Don't has a black flag.
Be patient lapping cars, man.
No. Sure.
Oh, oof.
What's that?
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
We are checking. We are checking.
There's 11 hours and 18 minutes remaining.
I need everybody to look at chat, especially the GT3s.
Zachary has a slowdown.
I'll go grab a glass of water and be right back.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Alright, you're having us wait to look at chat, but what the hell are we looking for?
Do you not see my take care list? The numbers of, those numbers are prototype cars that you should probably be careful around.
Oh, so I should care less. Alright, got it. Have a good day.
Is the green and grey one on that? I think it's 722. It should be.
Thank you to the GTP who
Ian got a
kill us
slowdown.
for the network.
Yeah, I think I have that one on there.
I mean, why do you close it?
You're now on a 14 stopper. Then gotta slow down. Gap ahead closed by 1.7.
Hendrik, I hope you realize that LMP cars
Justin
brake
has a
faster
slowdown.
than GT3 cars. So if you got in front of us and slam on the brakes, we will bump into you, even if we are braking at 100%.
Another 360 laps to go.
My favourite's when they dive on you, then go slow on the apex and you would have.
Yeah, I know what you mean. How you doing anyway, bud?
Ian has a slowdown.
I'm back.
How you doing, mate?
Good.
Good, eh?
I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, but this is around the time that I normally start preparing to go to sleep, so
No
I'm
worries,
feeling...
man.
Sorry?
I said no worries.
Sorry
Need
about
some
that,
sleep.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here,
Yeah.
and this is normal time for me to still be awake.
Yeah.
I do freelance work, so
Yeah.
I start working pretty late. I manage my own time, so
Yeah.
I'm used to working until late hours.
Yeah, I know I'd work a late shift at work,
Still
so...
360 laps left. Interval in front 11 laps.
Yeah, some of us are night people.
Yeah, definitely more of a night owl than I am a day person. You got any more stints to do later on, or is that you done for the race?
I will only be
Andy gotta slow down.
backup in case, for example, Tom
has a slow down.
PC
having issues, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be good. So
360 laps
hopefully,
to go.
and without any rain,
laps down.
it's probably it'll probably be lighter loads on his computer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're sort of like Eddie was saying. Tim's computer was running about 40 frames per second on the rain last night when at the start of the race.
Okay.
I was sort of like watching it on mine. I was sort of like dropping down to about 100. So
Alyssa gotta slow down.
That was pretty good.
Delta ahead smaller by 2 hours and 17 minutes.
100 is really good.
Yeah, I think that was the lowest I see while I was watching after I'd finished my stint.
Okay.
Obviously, the more cars and that were in the picture, the sort of like the lower that went. But
yeah, and rain seems to really make it suffer. At least for me, in my little PC. I have two. The one that is mine, and
the one you do your work.
Yeah, the one we use for GT Champions broadcast. That's a bigger one, and that's the one I use for iRacing. So it runs pretty well.
Yeah. It don't matter what you got, there's always something you could add to it, and
yeah. Yeah, I used to use the little laptop, and it ran fine. It's a gaming laptop.
A lot of people use them, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly. But when iRacing updated for rain, rain is a little bit harder or for the laptop.
Yeah.
But on the PC, it's really good with rain. It's a much bigger computer, so
that number
it
82
handles
has
rain
so much problems
pretty
with,
well.
you know, GT3 cars that.
And the thing is with the PC, there's just you can just upgrade everything, can't you? It's sort of like it's just limitless what you can do really. Whereas sort of like you're kind of stuck with a laptop with what specs you got when you bought it, haven't you? I mean, you can obviously upgrade the hard drive and the RAM and stuff like that, but
yeah, and I've never been a PC user until very recently. Since I work with graphic design, it had always been Macintosh all my life. Apple.
Right. Yeah, I've never used them, so
yeah.
Totally different system to the Microsoft side of things then?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say so, yeah.
I'm still getting so much spray off the cars to be. I'm not obviously hitting your screen, but you can see off the tyres and that as they're coming past.
Still 360 laps left. 2 down from your best time.
I was going to give you the inside, mate, but seems you chose to go outside.
Hey, number 4, be smart about going into the bus stop. Don't go to the inside if you're not going to make it before the actual apex.
Ooh, oh, bollocks.
Pedro
Ah, dear.
No worries, no worries.
Got that well wrong. I've got a drive-through penalty as well.
Okay.
I'll get that cleared off first, the bloody drive-through. That was all going so well. you doing? I'll just give you the bloody inside
Right throttle
line,
slow
you
down.
idiot. She's a bit bent up this time. Christ, I still got a bonnet.
Yeah. It's like crushed, but you still have it.
Oh, where are they going? You know.
You can't squeeze us, especially if you're gonna
Jesus Christ,
leave
man.
us on the inside. We wash out in the corner. Just remember that. We wash out.
12, you've got a weird bug where part of your car keeps flying off. So you've probably got a lot of weird drag. Oh, never mind, it's damaged.
Well, that's good. Right, 5 minutes of damage. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo quickly.
All right.
Right, back in a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Number 3, what the fuck are you doing?
Number 3's on the naughty list, so
Yeah, they just fucking killed us. I think there's a lot of cars on the naughty list, aren't there?
oh, there are
Oh, back again.
Okay.
9 cars.
Are we one of them yet? Number 4?
Um,
Yeah, I'm on about
Yeah.
117 incidents.
Yeah, add the 722 to that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong bit. Sorry, reading
Please
the
tell
wrong
me
bit.
Martin's on the list.
That's when the next penalty level is 140.
I'm begging you.
Okay.
I thought I jumped up to
61, no, you're not.
140. I was sort of like, how the hell have I managed that?
Damn it! I'm a part of the Cold Gliss Club.
Hey, number 20, what was that number that you said?
722.
So, what do I gotta do to get on this list?
You gotta hawk 2 and just spit on that thing.
I love you.
Nearly ready to go.
Okay.
We're away again.
Peels has a slowdown. Leslie has a black flag.
Bill.
Yeah, I like the way we did this. this race. Zero pressure, no goal, except just having fun, learning.
Yeah, no, it's sort of like plenty bloody learning going on.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello.
I am
How you
alive.
doing?
Oh, you're cracking the beer open already, mate.
That's a Red Bull just to keep me going. I drank all the beers last night.
Yeah.
Best I can offer at the minute is whiskey.
I'm sure you can put some in your tea or
Another
something.
350 laps to
I don't
go.
drink tea.
You don't drink tea?
I do
Are
not.
you even
Tea is
English?
disgusting. Unfortunately, yes. But I mean, what?
How can you say unfortunately, man?
Have you seen the state of this country at the minute?
Well, I assure you it's much better than 10 world countries.
Yeah.
You
Well,
have
that's true, yeah.
20.99
Yeah.
laps to go with fuel.
But I can still complain.
20.01 at finish line.
Yeah,
Who was it that wanted to
you
know
can,
how to get
yeah.
on the naughties list? Go watch 21's last bus stop.
Well, at least you can say your
Me, I want to be on your list.
advanced this
Go
time.
watch 21's last bus stop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got through last night, so that was.
What's that bus stop? You're talking about when you was really
Unexpected,
slow
to be
entering
honest.
into the
I
bus
thought,
stop and him taking the inside on you?
I thought Switzerland
Well,
may
yeah,
well have our number
we
last
have to
night.
slow down for the turn, but,
They
you know,
did until penalties.
trying to pass us at the
Yeah.
apex when we're already turned in
Yeah,
is the
a
most
couple of
dangerous
late
thing ever
chances
for
to
both
seal
cars.
it, didn't they?
Just pull it off and wait a sec.
Southgate just needs to crawl out of Kane's arse. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
The problem is, if you went and dropped him and lose, and then you still got everybody then going, so, oh well, you shouldn't have dropped him, blah blah blah.
So you're telling me the car behind you and you need to go down to the snow space as what the speed that you was doing at the time
He's not done well this
in
tournament,
order for you to
and
make an apex.
This tournament,
sort
he's
of
not
like-
done much better than Ronaldo.
Good point.
Ronaldo's probably
I've
had
raced
more of the
GT3s
ball.
before. You can take that
Ronaldo's probably had more chances,
bus
but
stop about the same speed as an LMP.
Portugal actually play football. They just
Okay,
sit
so
back.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He was my driver was
sometimes
going
they
to
lack
go
a
his
bit
normal speed through there, but the
Well, it looks as though they
the guy
don't really
21
want to
decided to
attack
dive
the ball,
in.
do they?
So he had to
As much as
slam on his
Happy to
brakes.
try and pass it round.
as much as he was an
I mean,
arsehole,
yeah,
and I am
because
happy
he
he's
was
dead.
going so
England
slow
need to
in
channel there in the
entering the
Maradona
bus
and just
stop.
snort
I mean,
like
you
6
left the
lines
door
before a
open.
game.
What did you expect to
We're in
happen
the
when you're
fuel
going
hill
slow?
now.
We weren't going
put some
slow.
pep in this
We
bit.
were normal speed until he decided to dive in.
No, that, sir, I'm sorry to tell you,
What's the
is
weather been like in
extremely
this race so
slow.
far?
No rain for the last 5 hours.
You can't say he was
I can
going
still
slow
see
when
some
he hasn't
standing
even
water, like
yet.
pit entry and stuff.
Yeah, there's still standing water about.
Dude, I mean, he was
Is
already
there
at
a
like
moisture
1.5,
getting
like,
thrown off the tires.
like in the
and that,
middle, between 1 and 2 in the braking zone.
the grip levels.
He
are
should
alright,
already started
unless you
braking
do
right
something
then and there,
galactically
if that's the
stupid.
case, if he's not braking.
I got done a couple of
But
times.
the speed I've seen when
count
I
me out
watched
for
the
doing shit like
replay,
that.
he was literally moving at a snail pace.
I'm well versed at Daytona, but I can still do some stupid shit.
Kevin, I think you're a bit crazy, mate. I'm
Yeah,
watching
but
it, and they
the
went
way
in
we've
like
been
usual,
doing this,
and what happened was the GT3
very
impeded
relaxed.
the GT3.
There's no pressure, no time to.
From what I've seen, it literally looks slow.
You
to
know?
me. To me, it does.
So just do your laps,
GT3
have
is slow,
fun,
because
and
they're slow.
you'll be fine.
Well, it can still be the same speed as LMP2 in the bus stop. There's not that much of a difference. If you know how to take the bus stop the proper way. Yeah, but this was a GTP, not an LMP2, and the GTP just sent it up the inside. It wasn't on.
I just finished building the
Oh,
first
it was.
stage of
Oh, okay,
Maradona.
my bad. See, the one I was
Okay.
talking about was the
What
LMP that did it to him,
The McLaren F1, the big one.
not the.
Oh,
not the
yes, a picture of it last night, right?
Yeah, I started
Ah,
building it
okay,
this morning.
that's
Because for some reason I woke up at 7.
But I promise you,
Oh,
you
excited,
can take the
mate.
bus stop faster. You just gotta
Carry
practice
over
it
from last night.
and master
Yeah,
how the
I mean, I
car
wasn't
handles
bad
it.
a bit.
Slower than your fastest lap.
Kevin,
For some reason
you
when
are
I
not
got
my
home I was
hero.
just dying, so I
End
went
of
to
the day,
sleep.
it's up to the fastest class car to overtake safely, and that wasn't safe. If my driver hadn't have seen him coming and took avoidant action,
There's
they
only
would have been in
one
the position. End of.
Mustang in this session.
Yeah, I saw it.
Alright.
That
I'll let
makes
you
sense,
think
Dad.
what you want.
Yeah, looks good though. It's
You do that, and I'm right.
nice
Ow.
white, black, red
As always.
combo, like
Yeah, I'm looking
sort
at it
of.
now.
Yeah, one person will do it
Motorcraft.
right, one person will think they're right. It's great.
So looks nice.
Just know I still love you.
Looks nice, sounds even better.
Yeah.
If you want to take the bus stop quicker, you can always use the grass.
I actually have a Lego Mustang Dark Horse on my desk right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they do look nice. I remember testing it at Watkins. That felt really good, to be honest. But sort of like, I haven't tried it around here, but
I used it
Le
in
Mans,
one of
that was
the
nightmare.
in one of the official races last week. I
Right.
used it at Daytona. I think it was 40 minutes. So
Yeah,
it was a
so you're
sprint
nice,
race, so
not
you
worth it,
run
buddy.
lighter fuel, but it felt good. It just felt a smidge on the slow side.
Ah, right.
Am I the only one
But that might have
loving
just
all
been
these
set up because it
accents?
was just a quick. I'm pretty sure it was just the iRacing sprint one. Because it was
There's
fixed.
only been a few cars I've had issues with trying to get around. It's not many.
No, I'm speaking about all your accents. No, where you speak.
But everybody
all
on this
these
team
fight
can attest that
marks,
I have a
it's
soft
like
spot for
you
Mustangs,
supposed to
so I
be
used it.
Yeah.
The 21
And I
just
didn't
doesn't
die.
have a lot of experience passing people.
Well, it's just nice sometimes not to use the OP cars all the while, isn't it? So.
Yeah, that particular race, there was a lot of Corvettes. And practicing for this one, AD said the Corvette felt real good, but not many of us actually own that car, so we went with the Porsche.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
People are waking up and choosing violence.
Yeah, I don't own the Corvette.
Hell
but
yeah.
I get paid every Friday, so I could happily buy it.
Yeah, I've got it. Feels nice. There's a lot of cars that feels nice on some tracks and
I
not on
have
others.
the
Yeah, I haven't even
GTE
won the
Corvette.
fleet
I don't
yet.
think they'll let me use that in this race, though.
Yeah, I've got the GTE Ferrari, so
For GTE, I have
that's
the
not a bad
Ford.
car.
I had the Ford
I
and the
just hope they
Corvette.
fix this DDoS
Yeah.
stuff, dude.
Because
A
the
lot of
first
people
ever
can actually have
endurance
a
I
good
did with this
race
team
and
we
not
did at Le Mans
have
before
stuff working 20%
our
of the
factor
time.
stole it.
Yeah, but the sad thing is,
Do you
like,
do
there
that
is
series
especially
that
like in
has the GTE
applications that
stuff?
need to be low latency.
No, I actually haven't. I've seen it and I've been tempted.
Yeah.
I've done a fair few of the races this week at Le Mans, so that was good fun.
Well,
Yeah,
I got a
the
question.
GTEs?
Has your spotter
Yeah.
worked for you
Okay,
at
I
all?
was practicing for that in the Ford GT, and that was much fun. I mean, I'm not fast now,
Because
but I
my
was
spotter
slow
comes
back then.
on every 2 to 3 hours.
What did you say? It was not fun, or it
No, it
was?
was. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
It felt a lot better than the Corvette.
Car ahead previous
Well,
lap
normally,
time,
if I'm
1 minute
racing by myself,
48.2.
yeah.
But you remember how Sig was
I had to turn
about using
on
the Corvette.
my crew chief in order just to be able to know if someone's to my left or my right, or if they're coming up on me.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab some sleep,
Right,
and I'll see you tomorrow
I think most
morning.
people use crew chief anyway.
Have you tested your PC, Tom, lately?
I have the
Yeah, I
sim
just didn't
open
feel
now
like
and it's
open
running
up another
smoothly.
application.
Ah,
and over
perfect.
it,
Okay,
you know,
that's great. And without
I
any
might have to
rain, that
tab
should
out
be
and
much better.
fix.
Yeah, my settings are pretty low, so even with rain, it should be okay.
Okay,
Crew
perfect.
chief always
Yeah.
bullies me, and I love it.
Sounds good. All right,
Sleep
guys.
well.
Have fun and
Yeah,
stay
good
good.
night, mate.
amazing.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Catch you later, bud. Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm
I'm
putting off
still
putting my
waiting for
glasses
this
on for as
rain
long
to
as
come
possible.
in like they promised that was coming.
Yeah, I need mine for racing, so
Not any
on my
for at
reading
least 4
glasses, my
hours.
first set of reading glasses are ideal for this.
We haven't had rain
I
in a long
got my eyes
time,
tested last week, when it turns out I need glasses.
Yeah,
Almost, 14 hours. No, about 12 hours is how much. No, it's been actually less than that. 10 or maybe 9 hours since we had.
They just help my eyes focus is all.
Yeah.
Now we'll say that bus stop is sketchy in the rain, but
Tom Aaron gotta slow down.
Oh, there's a pink Rexy behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen him a few times. Unfortunately, he's always been in my mirrors rather than me being in his.
Yeah, it's just a fun race. Ain't no pressure.
Yeah, no, it's been alright. Couple of smacks, but...
I saw the one not long ago through the bus stop.
Oh yeah, I'll just, probably binned it there.
I think sometimes the car just gets unsettled on the curb.
Yeah.
When I did the first 24 hours Daytona that I ever did, I was in the M4 and the same thing happened, except I got a weird glitch with the repairs.
Right.
It left the broken wheel on the car.
Oh, lovely.
It fixed all the damage, so the car had 5 wheels. And the broken wheel still had physics.
Oh, really?
So it was sat on top of the one wheel that wasn't broken, so I couldn't turn.
Oh, bloody hell.
So I didn't know that until I went to come through the kink, the left hander.
Yeah.
And I just went straight across onto the opposite side of the track and got disqualified for dangerous driving.
Oh, Christ.
I watched the replay and I was like, why does the car have 5 wheels?
Yeah. That's certainly an odd one, isn't it?
There's 10 hours, 39 minutes left in this session.
And this marks the third 24 hours Daytona I've done.
I think this is the first one for me, so...
I've done Spa a couple of times.
Yeah, looking forward to that, because that is all GT3s as well, isn't it?
Yep. We did it last year in this Porsche, that's where this livery came from. Obviously, but this one is slightly tweaked for Tim.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have all the names on it, and it has Tim's decals on it. But I can't run this year, I'm at work.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I tried to get the day off, but the guy...
Eddie can't do it either, can he?
I don't think he can. But we have plenty of guys.
Yeah.
Rory's usually game for endurance races.
Yeah, I think he wanted to do this one, didn't he? But
car number 15 in the GT3
he could only do
I
early
just want
stints,
to say I love your paint.
I can't remember now. I know there's some reason he couldn't do it, but...
I think he wanted early stints, but then it just didn't work out.
"15 laps in front."
Well, there's no chance of rain for the next... God knows how long. Like 4 hours. That's as far as I can see.
Whoever said that you can go as fast as an
That's alright,
LMP2
yeah.
to the bus
Current
stop
time says 0%, and then it goes all the way to 9:30.
LMP2.
Sim time, and that says 0%, so it just gets a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
They're just 5 degrees warmer, so it's
Or you just don't know how to drive
probably
it.
not even
GT3.
noticeable.
Yeah, at least you aren't going
I
to
have
be
the
cooking your
fast lap
tyres,
session.
are you?
I might in my
Fast
second
laps
stint.
don't mean
Let me
shit.
check the sim time for that.
Burn!
You can be fast all damn day long, but if you're not consistent and not knowing how to control your car in certain locations, then sorry, bub, you're not going to win no races.
I just think you don't know how fast the LMP2 can make it.
I mean, I'm doing 120, 130, same thing I can do in the limbo.
Madeline, which has been so nice to each other.
According to the sheet, my second stint has a 90% chance of rain. And it's going to be in the middle of the day.
Ten laps completed in this stint so far.
How is that a cut?
Oh no, it's ridiculous. You sort of like, you lose it a little bit and cost yourself time, and then that's how you.
It was outside of the corner. How do you gain time by going off on the outside?
No.
Unless you're into Lagos, where can you go off and gain time around the outside?
Yeah. Yes, it's not happening, is it? I suppose you can a bit in Le Mans, can't you?
340
some corners
laps
in Le Mans
left.
you can gain time going around the outside, but not many.
And if you go through as like wide as you wanted through Tetra Rouge,
you got to slow down on iRacing.
and then you blitz through there, couldn't you?
They changed the penalty system, I think, last time. Otherwise, you could have just took whatever line you wanted through that corner.
Oh, really?
And you'd burn your penalty in the chicane. But
yeah, you do it now. There's sort of like if you don't let off, your penalty just builds up the straight, doesn't it?
Yep.
By the time you get to the end of the straight, you got something like 3 seconds worth of bloody slowdown.
Ian gotta slow down. 38 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank.
A better line through there that time.
How's the setup?
I think let's run the wet setup, so it's alright. I think it's just a little bit slow in a straight line.
Yeah, probably just have a couple of extra clicks of wing or something.
You alright, mate?
It probably just has a couple of extra clicks of wing, but it ain't really worth changing it with the rain in the forecast. It's better to have too much downforce than not enough.
That is true, isn't it? It's no good if you're smacking it into the walls every couple of laps, because that's handling on knife edge.
That's what the Ferrari felt like for me at Le Mans. I just couldn't make it do what I wanted, so he went with the Mustang.
Yeah.
And then my PC decided to be a bitch anyway, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that was bloody unfortunate, that, wasn't it?
It's old. I need to get a new one. Plus, they're just expensive these days.
Certainly are.
And I could be spending that money on tattoos and Lego.
No, I think you're investing in a new PC, mate.
I will eventually.
Welcome to the world of updated graphics and everything.
Most of my games I still play on the PS5, so...
I've not even got mine set up anymore, so I sort of keep saying I'm going to sell it.
My brother just sold his. All he ever played really was FIFA.
Yeah, I only played, I've got loads of games on it. I only played GT7 on it.
On mine at the minute I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. But I
What
need
was that?
to. On mine, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy rather religiously. But there's a bunch of games I need to replay. Like, I got partway through them and then just gave up.
Yeah, we were talking about games and that earlier, and I was just sort of like saying I get bored of platform games. I love racing games.
Yeah, actually, that's one
Although
thing.
I only play this, but
yeah, I'll throw up. But occasionally, I'll throw up GT7 and do some of the. Not the dailies. Do you know the 5 challenge races they give you in the campaign mode?
Yeah.
I do those, and then I'll go on like, if I'm not racing on iRacing, then I'll go on GTA and do whatever on there. Because part of that is still driving. But then if I wanna sink hours into games, I'll play stuff like Hogwarts Legacy. It's like a story driven.
Yeah.
But once I've completed Hogwarts, I need to reinstall Ghost of Tsushima. That guy got awfully close.
To the naughty list.
He certainly was. Some people leave it to the last minute. I think some of them come up behind you and hope you'll give them the inside line, and you're sort of like just going to sit here and be consistent. Mate. Simple as that.
There's 20.99 laps to go. 20
And there was a guy in, I think he was in a Cadillac.
Yeah, he's already there.
No, it was for Watkins. He was in the Cadillac and I was in the Mustang.
Lever Ruiz got to slow down.
Was behind me, so I took the normal line, coming up the S's, turn 2 and 3. 3 and 4 rather. I was holding the inside as you do, and he tried to come up the inside, just wiped me out. I typed in the channel, what are you doing? And it's like, you're supposed to get out of the way. I'm like, no, if you read the rules, it's on the faster car to get by. And then he kicked me from the session. His iRating was like 500, so that should have been enough. I don't know why he was in a GTP.
Yeah, I must admit, I don't spend much time in the GT3s or anything. Like I say, just this week sort of been doing a bit in the GTEs, but been mainly sort of like in the GR86s and
I did a couple
like
of laps at that at VIR, because I'm not really familiar with VIR, but I tried the 8.6 there and it was actually really fun, but
I love that.
I couldn't do any races because I had to go to work. Is it still at VIR?
Yeah, it's at the minute. Yeah,
I might have to fire it up
North.
later. Because I suck without ABS, but that car is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Gregory has a slow down.
Yeah, I thought I'd struggle with the GTEs because obviously they haven't got ABS, but
that was sick, Evan.
I found where the limits were.
But what I learned in the Corvette is you really cannot turn the wheel while you're braking.
2.3.
No, and you can't really jam your brakes on either, can you? You sort of.
I cheated. I changed the code in the files.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I can't brake past 80%.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying, mate.
It works. I mean, it means I'm not really learning how to race without ABS, but at the same time, I don't care. It's not a real car. I mean, I suppose a real car, you could put a bump stop behind your brake pedal.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? I used to have a Volvo S70, I think it was, and they had an issue with the old ABS modules.
Just take it out.
Every so often, they'd fire all the valves in it, even though you hadn't touched the pedal. And my God, the vibrations.
It's like, we're going to slow down now.
Whoever the other Kevin is, pick it up. You're putting us to shame, man.
Yeah, so many Volvos on the road these days.
You look a lot of laps of that meatball.
I see quite a few of the SUVs and that, don't you? But
I see plenty of them at work when we're taking them back to Volvo to be repaired.
plenty of Volvo trucks on the road. A few in our workshop.
Yeah, sure, I suppose. One of our recovery trucks is a Volvo.
Last lap 1 minute 50.64.
Yeah, make me laugh. I mean, I work, the company I work for is a Scania dealership.
Yeah, yeah.
And a few years ago, they did got a recovery truck for the Wellingborough depot.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually got a Volvo. You think, why didn't you get Scania?
I don't think I've ever actually seen a Scania recovery truck.
Yeah, no, we've got plenty around our area in Felixstowe and that.
We got a Volvo. We have 3 DAFs.
Yeah. Yeah, they're popular for recovery trucks, aren't they?
We got a little Iveco 3.5 ton. We got a MAN, which is our twin deck. That's a new truck. And then we have our big wrecker is a Renault. It's built off a Magnum chassis.
Yeah, a lot of money's invested there, isn't there?
That truck is old now, but yeah. We're supposed to be getting a new one. Saying that, I had to send the guys out on Wednesday, I think it was, to fetch a Scania with a trailer.
Yeah.
Because the CMPG had pulled him off on the M6 into the services. And one, his load wasn't secured in the trailer. 2, the trailer itself was about to fall apart. And 3, half of his tyres were bald.
That happens quite regularly, doesn't it?
And it just so happened that it was full of beer.
Oh, right. That's alright if you got to unload it for him, isn't it?
So, because it was not secured properly, when CMPG opened the back doors, a lot of it fell out. And then when the guy was backing it into the yard, I was standing making sure he didn't hit the fence. All the beer was just dripping at the back and it stunk. It straight up smelled like a brewery.
I remember going out on a breakdown years ago that DVSA had pulled up one that had come through Felixstowe docks, Dutch motor.
Yeah.
And prohibitioned him on the spot because apparently they'd stopped him 12 months before and give him 21 days for a load of defects. And he'd obviously just buggered off back to Holland.
As you do.
Not come over again, but as soon as he come through the port this time, he obviously triggered their system, so they pulled him.
We picked one up once. It was an old truck. It was an old Foden.
Yeah.
And it was pulling a flatbed that had a static caravan on the back and also a Land Rover.
Oh, bloody hell.
But the truck had no clutch. It also had an illegal exhaust.
Yeah.
The trailer, they PG9 the trailer on the spot.
Last 1
and
minute
the Land Rover was
49.43.
held together by rust and dreams.
A lot around Land Rovers then.
Well, yeah. That thing sat in our yard for weeks because the police and stuff kept refusing his transport plan. Because he had to... Crouch actually came and fetched the truck themselves.
Alright, yeah.
So the truck went on the back of a recovery truck anyway. But the trailer and the trailer, the Land Rover and the caravan had to go on separate low loaders. Because the trailer was not roadworthy, so they had to go on a low loader. And then the Land Rover and the caravan went on another low loader, but they kept refusing his transport plan. And then eventually it went. That thing took up so much room. I think it was towards the end of last year as well. We, you know the Roberts, the bread?
Yeah.
We picked one of their trucks up from the motorway, it tipped over.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody in the office got like 4 loaves of bread each.
Yeah, you get a lot of rollovers down Felixstowe on the bloody roundabouts.
The last rollover we had was up at, I think it was junction 12 on the M6.
Yeah.
It clearly come up the off ramp to get off at 12, and tried to take the tried to get on the roundabout too sharp, and it just tipped over, and that was full of solar panels.
Ooh. Nicely expensive.
So it wasn't a heavy load, but it was an expensive load.
Yeah.
My guys were on scene with that for like 4 hours. We had to pick the truck up, and then we had to pick all the shit that fell out of the truck up.
Yeah, that's the worst bit sometimes. A bloody clear up, isn't it?
Luckily, the police kept the road closed, so it wasn't too bad. That one went to our storage yard, though. It didn't come back to our main yard.
Yeah.
It's mostly cars we deal with, though.
5% chance of rain at 9:45 AM in Sim.
Not many.
Yay.
I've worked at the place now for 1.5 years, and I think I've only done 2 trucks. 3. One was the one with the caravan, and then there was the beer one that was last week, and then there was that rollover with solar panels. I didn't do the bread one.
Right.
I started that night. It was the day shift I did that one. So there was just bread everywhere in the office, and it smelled great. I don't mind the job, though. It lets me slightly goof around in some fancy cars.
That's alright. Yeah, you don't mind that when you get playtime, do you?
It was fun. We had a few months back. We had a C63
Delta time in
AMG.
front over 5 laps.
Very nice.
1.7
Yeah, I might have revved the tits off the thing.
Sound awesome though, don't they?
It was very loud and probably woke the neighbours up. We've had a few M4s. You know, we only recently we got rid of what remained of a McLaren 720.
Yeah.
Some guy was coming up the motorway and aquaplaned, and went nose first into a tree. The safety features did their job. The guy walked away from it, but the car was a write-off.
Yeah, it must be a bit gutting when you smash something like that.
Oh, it was painful. It was in our yard. It was in our unit for ages because the insurance just did not want to pay.
Yeah.
Because the police must have deemed it not the guy's fault, even though it clearly was.
Yeah.
But it was just sat there. It had no front end on it. The back was in pretty decent condition, so the engine was probably salvageable, but the front was gone. All that was left was the frame rails. There was no subframe, there were no
Fernandez
wheels,
has a slow down.
nothing. We have we've got an RS6 in there at the minute that's been smashed.
Yeah, they're a nice motor, aren't they?
There's a 23 plate one as well.
Ooh. A lot of money.
Yes. The most expensive car we've had that I've sent somebody
Gap
for
opened by 1.4
was a
tenths
top of the
ahead.
line X5. It was the M50 version. And that car, I googled how much it cost, and it was like 170 grand.
Fucking hell. I'd like to be able to afford a car that's that expensive.
Oh, he had a sniff.
Andy has a slow down.
Luckily, that was a 0X. That could have been bad.
Bloom gotta slow down. You are now on a 13 stopper.
I believe I'm in the car after you pit, right?
I honestly don't know. I thought Eddie was on the list, but change
No,
every so often, so I'm not sure.
It was Santi, but he can't make it, so we switched. So it would have been
okay.
Santi was taken over from you, and then I was taken over from him, but now it's the other way around.
Right. Okay.
So when you pit, I'm in.
No worries. Well, I've got about 10 more laps then, mate.
Yep, I have the black box open. Just to make sure tyres and everything are checked. I immediately muted the team radio because those guys are so annoying. Talking about the naughty list, like, just race. Yeah. The guy in that Mercedes behind you is the class leader.
Yeah, I've got him on the old track map. He was leading for quite a while, and then one of the Porsches was leading for a fair while, but...
Another 330 laps left.
Wrong.
If the leader was the 6 car, they're out.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got like remember it being a Porsche, to be honest. But
Yeah, I can't tell what car it was, but there is one showing up ahead of the 7 car, and they're out. So there's actually a few GT3s that are out.
yeah. I'll let you pass then the braking through here. You get there anyway.
Fernandez 14 laps ahead. John gotta slow down.
You bloody always.
He locks up into that corner, that could have been bad.
Yeah, you get some of the prototypes will give plenty of space and that, and some are just, you think, why, you know?
I can understand the frustration of getting stuck behind a slower car, but some of them don't seem to realise 24 hours is not a short time.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And there are still 10 of those 24 hours left.
Yeah, it's like when they sort of like try and go side by side with through some of the, you know, through the chicanes and that. You just got like, why? You just slowed yourself down, you just slowed me down. And I really don't need no help in that regard, because I can do that myself.
Nothing wrong with being slow. I am
There's
slow.
38 minutes of fuel remaining. Valenti has a slowdown.
It's like going around the outside there.
It's impatient, but if you're going to go around the outside anyway, turn 1 is probably the best way to do it. Oh, watch it.
Ooh.
Good job.
Bit excitable.
Getting feisty. Do you need therapy? You just witnessed a murder.
Yeah. Ooh, let's start to skate a bit. So easy to try and overcorrect yourself there, and then
Especially in this car.
if it's straight into the barriers.
Yeah, it's very easy to overcorrect in the Porsche because the weight just wants to come round.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to let it slide a little bit though, and it just grips back up.
Yeah.
Interval ahead 14 laps. Ian has a slowdown.
This is lightening up anyway.
Yeah, for sure. It's like 5 AM sim time, I think. Where's the time? Oh, it's 6:10 in sim. Oh, that's a bit weird then. Sim time is 4 hours behind our time, which is not accurate to real life. Florida is 5 hours, not 4. But, oh well. Not that it makes much difference. Seems to be a fair few P2s.
There's a good mixture of all sorts, isn't there?
I hear good things about the P2 though. Apparently it's much more forgiving than the GTPs.
Yeah, I only sort of like tried a
47.9.
few laps in one of them, and I was sort of like, yeah, I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah, I tried the BMW GTP. And I was like, okay, that my brain can't think that fast. I enjoy GT3 and 4 though.
Yeah, I've not run a GT4 in iRacing yet. Used to do them a lot in GT7.
The gears are a little weird compared to a GT3. They seem, obviously because there's less power, the gears seem a little bit too long, but also too short at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Like the Aston Martin GT4. The gears on that are weird, but it's a good feeling car. And obviously it's an Aston, so it looks good.
Yeah, I just sort of like at the minute to try and sort of, it's just so easy to be like a kid in a sweetie shop. Because oh yeah, I'd like to have a go on that, I'd like to have a go with that, I'd like to have a go with that. You don't really learn anything, so so I sort of like been reverting the like GR86 and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're really gonna get your licenses up before you need to buy any more cars.
Yeah, I've got my sports car licenses up to A now, so I've worked through them. I just sort of like need to work on my speed, to be honest. Speed and consistency.
Interval in front 14 laps.
They'll come naturally. That's one thing I could always rely on Gran Turismo, is that I could get around the tracks without dying, even though I wasn't the quickest.
Nice dive bomb. You can add, yeah, definitely add 122 to the list. It was 722, which was the issue. But
I did win
122 as
Porsche
well.
though, when GTC ran that.
Yeah, that was good fun, though, that so.
It literally came down to the last lap of the last race. I needed to finish either ahead of or one place behind the guy who was P2 in the championship. And I finished behind him, but he got a penalty on the last lap, which put him behind me. He was fuming. I had better tyres than him as well in the last lap, so I was gaining on him. I just couldn't get past. I think he was driving in his mirrors a little bit because he ran wide on one of the corners and grabbed the pen.
Pressure get to him.
And then the final screen popped up and it said I was first, and I was like, that'll do. And that's the only championship I've won with GTC. I came second in one of the World Cup seasons.
Yeah, I finished second to J-Rod in one of them.
I finished second to Spider, but that was back when he played the game a lot, so he was kind of sandbagging.
Delta larger by 0.87
for some reason, that dude's
front.
pace really dropped off. I don't know what happened.
I think sometimes it's whether you got the time to...
Yeah, he used to practice a lot. I think on single lap pace, I was probably the fastest in my division. But I'm awful at fuel saving.
Yeah, you got to get used to lifting, coasting, ain't you? In that a lot. It makes a massive difference.
Some cars I was okay, I could manage. Like the cars that have the power arc that drops off in like the middle of the gear instead of at the end.
Yeah.
So you just save fuel by naturally staying in the power. I think the Supra was one of those you shifted at half just to stay in the torque curve.
Yeah.
But then there's cars like the Mustang where the torque is all at the top of the gear, so it's just thirsty.
Yeah, I mean, some you just got to thrash the nuts off them anyway, ain't you?
I did a race with the TED Tracks folks.
Yeah, Tom and all that.
Yeah, with they did. It was at the Nürburgring GP, and I was doing that with Stangman. We chose Ford, obviously, so I was in the GT and he was in the Mustang GT4. That car was thirsty, but I enjoy driving the Ford GT on Gran Turismo. And also we used it for GTC that earlier in that season, so I was used to it. I won that race, actually.
1 second down from your best.
But now I can't commit to a league because of my work schedule.
Yeah, I suppose at least I can sort of commit to doing things weekends and that, you know, so...
Yeah, I work 4 on 4 off,
weekdays
so...
I can't, so...
For me, I work 4 days and then I have 4 days off, so I never work the same days. So I can commit to certain races, but I wouldn't be able to do an entire league.
Yeah.
Because after 4 races, I miss 4.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't enter the Ferrari challenge that we ran with GTC on iRacing.
Yeah.
Because I think I can only do 3 of the races.
Yes, take part when you can. It's not as if you're taking a grid slot from anybody, is it? So.
That's a good thing about iRacing, I suppose. The lobbies hold like 50 before they'll split. By the way, you have 2 laps left, 2.5 laps left.
Yep. Yeah.
I better put my glasses on. Preferably without almost poking myself in the eye.
Car ahead lap time 1 minute 48.04.
Good lap.
Yeah, it's the old weather is brightened, the fuel load has gone down. That's certainly got a bit faster. Where is he? Oh, he's there somewhere.
Yeah, you're well clear now, don't worry. That is a nice looking car.
Oh yeah, they are a nice looking car, aren't they?
It is large though compared to all of the GT3. It's like when you race GTEs and somebody's in the M8. It is large and in charge.
Previous sector fastest.
Well, one more lap it is then, mate.
Yep. Box this lap. What is it,
One
Bono
slower
says?
than your
In.
Yeah. In, no, I'm staying out. What, stay out? No, you can't stay out. Come in.
Yeah, don't cut across the pit exit on this one because you're in a wall. Let's make sure I'm positioned right. I gotta angle my chair back a little bit. Where's the... That's not the one, it's this one. I think. Yes, it's this one. There we go. A little bit of a lean back, just for comfort. Just be careful on pit entry because of the standing water.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Alright, here I come. Oh shit.
Oh, we have like slot number 2.
Yeah, we're pretty early, bud. Right, she's all yours, sir.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
Right, I'm gonna have to chip, unfortunately, but
Oh, that's all good.
things to do.
New car requested.
Alright, have a good race, Tom. Have
I shall
fun.
try. I shall try to survive.
Ah, you'll be alright, mate. Like I say, we all made mistakes sort of like early on in the stints, I think, so don't worry too much about that side of things.
Oh geez, we're out already. That was a quick swap.
Yeah, the pit stop was sort of like fairly. Pit stop's fairly quick, so. Been obviously the damaged ones that have killed us. But no, it's been going sort of like my consistency certainly got better as I went through, so happy with that.
Yeah, good job. Gotta remember cold tyres.
Yeah, cold tyres for the first couple of laps, bud. I'm a sucker for that one. Oh, why have I just crashed? And you're sort of like, oh yeah, cold tyres. Right, mate, I'm going to chip off. Have a good race.
Yeah,
Catch you later, alright? See you, mate. Bye.
Immediately.
Alyssa has a slowdown. Pedro has a slowdown.
Is something wrong with my crew chief, or did someone just get disqualified?
Lol.
How is that possible?
Getting out the infield, maybe?
No, they probably reversed on pit road too far.
Okay, then.
The number 13 car, they were in,
Neckrich gotta slow down.
10th place.
Sogan C gotta slow
GT3s.
down. Gregory gotta slow down.
Johnny's pitting in.
Plus 320 laps remaining.
They were on the track when they got DQ'd. I don't know how.
Yeah, Marcus, can you hear me?
Machado has a slowdown. Fuel window open now. We have 38 minutes of fuel left. Neckrich has a slowdown. Miguel got a slowdown. Neckrich got a slowdown. We have about 20.99 laps to go with fuel, 20.02 at start finish. 404 laps completed, 310 laps left. 309 more laps left. Two seconds down from your fastest time. Andy gotta slow down. Imanol has a slowdown. We have 38 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank.
What were you doing then?
I'm gonna assume he had a slowdown penalty.
Last lap was a 1 minute 49.25. Miguel has a slowdown. We have 38 minutes of fuel remaining. Emmanuel got to slow down. .8 gallons used on last lap. Two seconds down from your best lap time. Mark has a slowdown. Last lap 1 minute 53.4. Fuel used on last lap, 0.8 gallons. Klein has a slowdown. Bradley has a slowdown.
Turn your love nuggets. Oh, Big Mike.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.84 gallons on average. 299 laps left. You're now on a 12-stop strategy. Fernando's gotta slow down. Six seconds down from your quickest time. Machado gotta slow down. Four seconds down from your quickest lap. 0.8 gallons used on last lap. "23 laps in front. Bruno has a slowdown." "290 more laps to go." Bruno got a slowdown. Perez Edeza has a slowdown. Pelletier Sharp has a slowdown.
A little late for the dive there. More like a lunge there, 305.
Car in front lap time 1 minute 46.1. Argabright gotta slow down. Justin gotta slow down. Miguel gotta slow down. Gap ahead 24 laps. Matthias gotta slow down. McLean gotta slow down.
Come on, make the pass before the apex, so I can turn in.
There's somebody else going on this naughty list.
What do the people on the naughty list win?
Holy sweet Jesus, how am I alive? Just listen to you, so don't slam on the brakes like that, please. I appreciate you, Jonathan, and thank you for being smart.
Four seconds slower than your quickest. Plus 279 laps to go.
What the fuck, dude? Are you not happy with punting us out from third once? You want to try and do it twice?
I don't know why you're flashing, Mario. You see me leave the pit. It's pretty easy to get past, mate.
Onder has a slowdown. Bruno has a slowdown. Valenti got a slowdown.
Thank you.
Can you tell me not to flash or what?
Idiots, man. I'm fucking telling you, idiots.
Xavier got repairs.
Yeah, cheers for taking my car, mate. Much appreciated.
Interval ahead 26 laps.
Yeah, pitting in, pitting in.
Auden gotta slow down. You have 40 minutes of fuel remaining. Fresh car for you. Another 270 laps remaining. Further 270 laps to go. Fresh car requested.
You know what side to pass on. Why do you try going to the inside?
Yeah, there's a lot of questionable people in there.
It's honestly embarrassing. We're what? How many hours into this race? And the P2s still forget what the racing line is for the GT3s?
Did you see me this time?
Spanish.
The 44877. Men, oh my god.
Gracias.
There's 20.99 laps left with fuel, 20 at start finish. You're now on a 12 stopper.
You're welcome.
I was waiting for the straight, but if you let me pass in the turn, thank you.
The rear of your car is so beautiful, I couldn't wait to see it.
32 laps ahead. Another 270 laps left. Gap larger by 2.64 in front. Weather alert. Track temperature risen to 79 degrees in the last 10 hours 33.
La-di-da, I'll just wait and wait and wait and wait to turn in because faster cars don't know how to pass. They're just getting really annoying right now.
Yeah, I know. But they are here, and we have to love them as much as they love us.
At this point, I expect someone from the 400 car singing the Macarena. I know.
You are now on a 11-stop strategy.
Is it necessary or what? You are lapped.
I think you need to learn what blue flags mean, mate.
The blue flag is for you, man.
Sorry?
The blue flag is for you because I am second. You are, I don't know.
Miller gotta slow down.
Yeah, blue flags in endurance racing are just letting us know there's a car behind that's either a lap ahead or a faster class. Doesn't mean we have to move out your way.
A blue flag with a yellow line through it means it's not mandatory and you don't have to do it, it's just a suggestion. I assume everyone knows this, but you know, I'm just saying.
But what you did is dangerous even for position, man. Side by side in the chicane is suicide, man.
Next time I'm not going to give you room to do that.
One minute 49.94 on previous lap.
I'm going box, so go right, please.
All that whinging and you're pitting anyway. Honestly, if you'd have been smart about it, you could have just fuel saved behind us and then less time in the pit. That's a smart racing thing to do, maybe?
I wanted to take advantage because when I have a low fuel, the car is lighter and it's faster, and I can take advantage from it.
Yeah, you can also get advantage of using less fuel behind the car that's just as fast as you, which saves you time in the pit. I think I know what I'd rather have.
Now I know what you're saying. That's okay. I didn't understand that first. Right?
Nick gotta slow down. Alyssa gotta slow down.
Thank you, Virgil.
Welcome. Go left.
You're in the pit window for the 11 stopper now. .8 gallons on last lap.
Go ahead. I will lift. Go ahead.
There's 8 hours 10 minutes still.
I take the inside. Delta time ahead over 5 laps, 2 seconds.
2 seconds slower than your fastest lap time.
Hey, you know I gotta turn in for that turn? $17.9 gallons left. $260 further laps to go. $260 laps left. Gap ahead opened by 1.8.
Last was 1 minute 48.4. Gap in front 32 laps. Reich has a slowdown. Machado has a slowdown.
Marcus, no!
Bruno got a slowdown. Fresh car. Gregory has a slowdown.
Yeah, that's how you take you and me out of the race. Holy, I'm already committed to my churn-in. You're lucky I seen you.
Hey, GT cars, get the fuck out of here. We're trying to get back. Please, do us all a favor.
As long as you don't frickin' dive in on us in the frickin' bus stop when we're about to turn in.
I'll show you that.
Literally, 21 does it almost to every single GT3 car.
Yeah, 21's terrible for it. There's a slight difference between racing hard and being an arsehole, and some of you need to learn the difference.
Marine, yeah, it's a race. But you don't need to dive in on somebody as they're churning in.
Good to see you back, 62.
Right, gotta slow down.
Sorry?
Two seconds down from your best time.
Look, Bradley, you aren't wrong. But we're already 16 hours into this race. They're not going to change.
Yeah, I know they won't change, but they'll be pissed when they ruin their race in like the last hour or something by doing a shitty dive bomb.
Yeah, 0 incidents, bud, but I had to slow up to make sure I made the corner because you took away the angle that I was gonna take.
Yeah, the only reason it was 0, not mate, was because my driver had seen you coming and made a space for you. If he hadn't seen you coming, we would have both been out the race. Now, learn to drive properly.
You guys are tearing this family apart.
I blame the Kardashians.
Because you know why we're complaining so much? Because the driving standards right now are like dog shit. Yeah, because the standards have been shit all race.
250 further laps remaining.
It's iRacing, brother. There's gonna be times when there's shit drivers.
Yeah, but you want to have fun, you don't dive in on somebody to where you could end both of your guys' race. Especially when you're both in different classes.
Did you say you have 0 incidents from it all?
Alexa, ring off.
Who cares?
Yeah, Stephen, mate, the reason why there was an incident is because my driver had the awareness to see it happening and not get in the way. But he shouldn't have to be doing that. The faster cars should be making sure they pass safely and not do reckless laps or reckless dives.
Alexa, office TV on.
Plus 250 laps to go.
Go read the iRacing booklet, and it says that the faster car is responsibility to safely get by.
On a 2-hour stint, we are in P10.
It's not my responsibility to react to you deciding to do the lunge of a lifetime.
35 laps down to P9. So I'm gonna get out there and just do some good laps and really just enjoy doing that. About 8:45, no rain until 3 hours from now. So I will not be driving when the rain comes, which is fine. And yeah, we're about to get it.
.99 fuel laps to go. 20.02 at finish line.
All right. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hope everyone had a restful night. All right. He has clicked the refuel. Everything is good. Let's get the headphones on. Old shoulder closing time. Hello, Tom.
Good evening.
Good day, sir. Good day. How's the car been feeling?
Apart from some impatient P2s, it's pretty good.
All right.
We are a little slower compared to those around us, but I think that's just because we have a safer setup.
Yeah, we're definitely slower on the straights. At least that's what I noticed when I was in the car.
Oh yeah, for sure. The car ahead of us for position, he was walking away from us on the straights. We are securely in P10 now.
Very securely.
We were in P11 when I got in the car from Wooly.
Oh, nice.
Turn, you bitch.
Go left, go left.
Do you want to hop in crew chief and make sure everything's set up the way you like it?
Yeah, I just did.
The only thing I changed is I bumped up the ABS one click because it seemed a bit
Compton gotta slow
squirrely.
down.
Okay.
Ooh. Styling it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm in this lap.
Fuel left, 17.9 gallons.
Was it dry when you were in the car earlier?
It was, yeah, it wasn't raining, but the track was still wet. I got out on dry tires when the racing line was still a little bit treacherous. And then over time, it just dried up.
I shall give you warning then that this car does not like T1 on cold tires.
Okay. It
You
doesn't
will-
turn?
No, it just wants to drift out wide.
Okay.
And out wide is where all the marbles are.
Nice.
Speaking of.
Yeah. Very nice. Thank you for the...
She is all yours.
Alright.
New car.
Okay, so Tim is taking over from you, and then I'm taking over from Tim. Okay. And then Eddie is bringing it home. I'll stick around for a little bit before I go and continue Legoing.
Nice. Are you going F1 that you got?
Yep. I've done the front axle so far.
Very nice.
There's about 4 iRacing
I'm
to
a
get
bit
to the
puzzled as
next
to why
position.
a Lego car needs full working suspension, but it's cool.
A Porsche closing.
There is a hot pink GTP Porsche that is... Now speak of the devil, there we go. He does not like waiting.
Okay.
He almost killed me a few times.
I will be sure to keep an eye out.
On right rear. Still on. Still alive. And clear. Asen, you gotta slow down. Justin has a slow down.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yeah, I did that a couple times on my stage. Don't worry about it, you might be able to drive that back.
One approaching.
Let me get it to... You're all clear. They're in the middle stop now, so stay high.
Pedro, gotta slow down. We have a BMW upon you and Perez Edeza is on dry tires. Too close.
And they still try and go high. Are they stupid?
It's clear.
No, I went low. Do I have a lot of damage on the front end?
You are missing a bumper.
Alright.
Your wheels are still straight, so you'll just be down some speed, so...
2.
I did the same thing, and I just drove the rest of the stint.
Started optional repairs. 4 minutes left.
That's stupid. 4 minutes.
It's exactly the same, literally exactly the same as what I did. Literally like 1 or 2, binned it, bounced off the wall. That is a really forgiving wall.
It must be the tires.
When I first did the 24 of this race, the official one, I hit that wall in the M4 and did not come back from it.
No. It must be today then.
So I think they've
yeah, they've softened it up a bit.
Yeah, they've put more tires there. It's funny watching the car repair itself because it's not as smooth as it does on the crew. It's like it chunks itself back together.
The crew of the game?
Yeah. The damage model on that is, as you're driving, the car will slowly just reshape itself. Whereas on this, it
3
kind
minutes
of
optional left.
does it in steps.
Got it.
It's almost done with the aero. I should mention as well, by the way, I passed the threshold for the drive-through.
Okay.
Because I think Wooly left it out on, it was on about 130, and it was 140 for the penalty.
And now it's 160.
Yeah, it's every 20 after that. We can't get DQ'd for it. It's just the drive-through anyway, so you don't lose that much time.
2 minutes optional left.
Got it.
Go left.
You just got to be aware of the standing water that does not want to evaporate on pit entry.
Seriously, I do remember that when I was racing.
It's still there now. Luckily, our pit box is the fucking quite literally like the first box.
Mm-hmm.
So we can take a really narrow
1
entry
minute
and
30
just miss all
optional
the
left.
water. Looks like the aero damage is fixed.
That's good.
60 seconds optional left.
Almost 3/4 of the race gone.
It's been good so far. Everybody's been able to put in their stints pretty much right where the schedule.
We're all seem to be around the same level of incident as well.
15 seconds optional
I
left.
did 23. Steven's done 45, but that's 2 stints. Tim did 28 and Pix did 22, so we're all getting around the
5
same.
seconds optional left.
We're all getting roughly like between 20 and 25 per 2 hours. Which ain't bad considering how bad some of these faster cars are being. You're clear on exit. Okay, I'm back up.
Too near.
Hold it.
3 now. There's one near. You have a BMW closing.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay, Tom.
Gotta grab some dinner.
Catch you later, man.
Yeah, I'll hop back in at some point. I'll keep your stream open in full screen.
Alright, brother.
Going right front rear is clear. 0 behind. A Cadillac on the way. You got 2 closing in. 3 closing in. Right behind. You're clear. Right rear. Clear behind. We're clear. Klein has a slowdown. $230 laps to go. We have a RMP2 upon you. Right rear, none behind, and clear. Weather alert man, track temp jumped to 84 degrees in the last 1 hour. You have a Cadillac on you. You're clear. 24.5 gallons remaining in the tank. $217 laps remaining. Course cut. Pedro has a slowdown. used on last lap, 0.8 gallons, for closing. 13 inbound. Left rear. Left front, it's clear. Left rear. Keep that clear. On right rear, we're clear. Going right side behind, clear. Right behind, and clear. Pedro gotta slow down. You have a Porsche behind. 0 behind. About 26.6 fuel laps left. 25.6 at start. Justin gotta slow down. 210 laps left. We got too near. Right rear. Clear. We're clear. One minute 49.3 on that lap. Watch out. Gap ahead 37 laps. AO and MP2 behind. You're in the fuel window now. Going right side rear. Clear. We're clear. Battery gotta slow down. Look how to slow down. Neckrich is near. You're clear. Averaging 0.84 gallons and clear. Car behind on track is faster in the upcoming sector. We have a Cadillac closing in. Right behind. None behind. It's clear. On left behind. Keep right. Stay here. You're clear. Corral is inbound. Clear. One when returning. ALMP2 behind you. On left rear, clear. On right behind. Clear behind and clear. Black flag. Matthias has a slowdown. Pedro has a slowdown. Two, one. Adding fuel engaged. Adding 7.7.
Gotta take that turn a little bit better.
Compton has a slowdown. There's a LMP2 behind you. Right rear. 0 behind. Clear. Two coming up. One out on track.
For some reason the car feels totally different than it did earlier. Don't know why.
Engineers gotta slow down. Marvin gotta slow down.
Not that it matters too much, we're in 10th place and I'm not going to be losing or gaining any positions. So I'm experimenting with a couple things, including the traction control, brake bias, all that sort of stuff. And if I can make some adjustments, that'll make the car feel a little bit better.
A Cadillac near. Going right side rear. It's clear. It's clear. AOMP2 close. Right rear, you're clear, clear. Santi, you're in the pit window for the 11th rapid lap. 14 down from your quickest time. Further 230 laps to go. Three coming lap.
Trying to strike out my shoulder, man. Keeps bugging out a little bit.
Going right behind and clear. Rear. You're clear. I'm clear. Car behind on track lap time was a 13 hours and 57.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. Can you speak up?
Compton gotta slow down.
What's up?
Interval ahead 37 laps.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Pretty good. The car just feels a little bit different than it did last night, so I'm trying to
Approach
beat you to
close.
it.
Going right side behind. Still there. Keep left. Still active. Still right. Still alive. On right forward. It's clear. You got 2 on the way. Right side behind. Still on. Stay there. 3 on the way. Still active. Still there. Clear. Going right side rear. 0 behind. Clear. ALMP2 coming up. Right rear. No one behind. Clear. Pelletier sharp, gotta slow down. Closing in. There are 3 on you. Left side rear. And clear. Left behind. Keep there. Still alive. It's clear. Going left side behind. Stay there. We're clear.
DJ, you still there?
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Okay, I just adjusted my volume settings a little bit to see if I could hear you better.
Yeah, sometimes I have to right click people and pump up their volume outputs. Discord.
Your mic is a little bit lower than all the other ones, though. I'll tell you that.
Okay, I gotta figure that out. I don't
There
know
you
if
go.
it's
Way better
depression
now.
or something.
I mean, right there where you just started talking was perfect.
Is this good?
Yep.
Mic was tilted too far down then, I guess.
Subtle little difference.
Little angle, trajectory.
Yeah. When are you picking up the car? Are you gonna be in seat anymore?
Yeah, I'm in after you.
Nice.
You're clear.
It's a good way to get some safety rating back. I'm teetering on the edge of A and B.
Ugh, dude, it's unreal how many points I had in my first 2 hours.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I had 28 incident points. It was a train wreck. I still don't like the settings of the car.
Yeah, what does it feel like to you? I'm trying to...
It feels like a brick.
Clear.
Well, I know they chose the super safe setup.
Well, it shows the rain setup, because it's just a rain and then it hasn't really rained.
I mean, it
so we
rained
put the wing down a little bit.
And you can't adjust, I can't adjust the wing right now.
No, I mean, I can do that,
We have 11 behind.
but it's like it just wants to over-rotate when you put the wing down. Like there's just not much mechanical grip, it feels like, and then obviously the car is slow.
Especially on the straights. Super slow on the straights.
Yeah, but there's not enough mechanical grip, it feels like, either, compared to the other cars. Braking is just way off for me.
That's what I'm feeling too.
On left side rear and clear.
Fucking
Clear. There's one behind.
That guy just absolutely wrecked me into the bus stop.
A Cadillac in front. It's clear.
Are you in the sim?
Yeah.
Can you check, see what kind of damage I have?
No, sorry, I'm in the sim, but I'm on test drive right now.
Okay.
Trying to figure out why I suck at bus stop.
P2 on the way. Right side behind. 0 behind. You're clear. That was a 1 minute 49.1. One roof is behind. Still right. Still there. Clear behind. Still alive. Still on. Clear. Climb, gotta slow down.
I think B9 might have retired.
yay. What are we like 70 laps down from P1?
P1, yeah. 65, but P9 retired.
Hey, it's 2 spots we get back. We're making the race.
Oh no, he's just towing. We're 36 laps to P9, so tall task ahead.
36 behind P9?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Clear.
It's been eventful for us.
Sure has. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the bus stop, I have no grip right now.
Slow down.
Is it wet again?
No.
Yeah, you can't trail the car in there. It just wants to rotate like bad. I've had to put it up to like 0.75 and 1 bias to the front at times.
There's a LMP2 close. There's 10.6 laps to go with you.
There's something
9.6
next
next time around.
different about the wet setup and the dry that's
Right has a
making
slow
this
down.
car trash.
I totally agree.
You have a LMP2 behind you. 2 approaching. Right rear. Keep left. It's clear. Right side rear. It's clear. Still active. We're clear.
There's no front mechanical grip whatsoever. Just under
Clear
like
behind.
plows through turning.
You have a LMP2 on you. We're clear. A Porsche upon you. 2 inbound. Fuel left, 8.3 gallons. Right behind. Still there. Clear. Further 213 laps remaining. Left rear. And clear. Left behind. Right. Clear. Right behind. You're clear. Close cut. Slow down. Fernandez has a slow down. Klein has a slow down. 3 on the way. Going left rear. Still active. Clear.
There's a tremendous front toe. Probably a ton of toe in for the wet. I'm actually parked too slow.
Speech synthesis changed to neural. Weather update lad. Air temperature has climbed 3.8 degrees Fahrenheit to 80.7 in the last 12 hours 13 minutes. Navo's got to slow down. Thomas got a black flag. Right rear. Still right. We are clear. Right rear. And clear. Minutes of fuel left. We got 13 a minute. Left side behind. Clear. Right behind. Keep there. Clear. Star got to slow down.
What kind of lap times are you putting in right now in the practice second?
47.2s.
Nice.
Full tank. Qualifying pace, like low tank and fresh tires, 146.1, 145.9, but I can't get a Scar with full tank into the 146s. No way. This car's too slow everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, we lose about 1.5 seconds on the straight, just naturally. And what setups do you have on the ARB and ARF?
0 behind.
Setups I have on what?
The front ARB and rear ARB?
Oh, I haven't touched them.
What numbers are they set at?
6.3
Got to slow
and
down.
6.7.
ALMP2 near.
Okay.
3 near. I'm right behind. Still there. You're clear. On right side rear. Stay here. Clear. Going right side behind. Still alive. Still on. It's clear. Right side rear. Keep there. None behind. Still there. Clear.
What's your brake bias at?
0.75.
You're clear. Gap in front open at 0.5.
If I notice the front right getting cookie, I'll put it to 0.5.
I'm trying to experiment with mine right now. I'm at 1.75.
You've got 10 imminent.
Yeah, when I come out of the pits on cold tires, I pump it to 1. But then once it grips up, I go to 0.75. And then when they're fully up to temperature, I go back to 0.5 if I'm feeling good. If not, I put it back to 0.75. I feel like it's a little bit added insurance for the bus stop to be at the higher value.
Maverick has a slow
And
down.
honestly, we could just tinker with it for the bus stop only.
The higher value allows you to stop faster, but it gets it a little looser, right?
Front, the higher the numbers to the front, the lower the numbers to the rear. So, yeah, over the front axle, to the front will give you more stopping power, but it won't let you trail brake as well. Which is why I go to the front, because I'm over rotating most times because there's no mechanical grip.
Gap in front 36 laps.
Feels like there's no mechanical grip.
13 on you. Left rear. Left front. It's clear. Left forward. Going left. You got 14 on the way. We're clear. Right rear. Clear. Clear. Left behind. And clear.
You might get some rain when you step in.
Okay. And I'll do a couple more dry laps to get rhythm, and then I'll go
Now for fuel, 1.82 gallons left
get
in
a
the
cup of
tank.
coffee, then come back in and put some rain on the track.
Alright.
You still got, what, half your front's first stint left, or no?
Yep.
It's clear.
Yeah. I do.
Last was a 1 minute
there we go.
42.4.
Put it to 0.5, and the second time I go into turn 1, I loop it. Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee, and then fire up some wet.
Fire it up.
And Acura near. And clear. On right side rear. Keep left. It's clear. Box now for fuel, 0.97 gallons remaining. Two, one. Auto fueling 25.7. Repairing optional parts, 3 minutes 20 left.